Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Just toggled over just as I was drinking because I did not think. But how's everyone going? Iron, thank you so much for the lurk. Orca, thank you as well. PD, likewise. Mel, likewise. Annie, how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you. Let me just go through and mute this in my other ear. My stream's actually playing back in my ear. Fiery, how are you? Yes, I did just go through and send you the Power Virtuoso build, which has probably been my preference for open world just on Discord. You might want to change out Portal and stuff to specific things that I'm using for Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Just change out those skills as you see fit, but those will be a pretty good option for you. Megaspars, how are you going? It's so good to see you. Redeems a pat for Addie. Let's go through and give her a pat. Here we go. She's such a good girl. She's very tired. And you're almost welcome, Fiery. Fiery, high DPS. Love it. How are you going, Afari? Thank you so much for popping in. Dante, it's so good to see you. How is everyone going today? But yeah, in terms of, let's see, Realm, let's see, if you can Portal Vert, Squad, can you Portal Vert? Perfect. Now we just have to wait for Phage. If not, we may have to get a fill. Perfect. So just going through, doing our usual sorting out of Harvest Temple Challenge Mode stuff. We have 9 people, so we just need... Yes, it will be Phage. And Mega doing well. Looking forward to being able to join EU Raising Fractals again tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, Mega. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow as well. Some more time on my EU account will be absolutely outstanding. And Fiery's so sad he can't join for the EU runs. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Fiery. But yeah, once we are done with Harvest Temple Challenge Mode here, I think we will be spending some more time on our EU account as well, so there'll still be a chance to do some more content. Yeah, sorry about work, but yeah, we'll do some other days as well on EU in the future, I suspect. And cool, we'll see if Phage is on. Schnaffles, welcome in, looking forward to tonight's HTCM. Likewise, mate, I'm going to have a fantastic time with us, I'm sure we all are. Okay, Realm is going to go through and restart the router, perfect. Let me just see if Phage is online. And oh no, we got Phage. Hell yeah, perfect.
Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it.
Excellent, no worries. I'll make sure I go through and lurk on everyone. Now let's see.
I forgot that I temporarily suspended my push to talk, so I didn't mean for that to come over. But hey, thanks.
That is alright. Make sure we just go lurk in Mel's as well. And Lou's and PD's, hell yeah.
I took a little nap earlier,
We'll just give that a minute while we have some more of our lovely toaster wrap that Jess made on a couple of streams ago, I think. But it's absolutely incredible. They freeze exceptionally well. I'll just go type that there. That's good. We're actually using an old laptop to lurk in everyone else's stream, so it's a little bit on the slower side. Well, it sounds so yummy. It really is. It's some of the best toaster wraps that Jess has made. There's so many different types of cheese in there, and cheese just enhances everything. Dirty Belgian, good morning. Good morning to you too. How are you going today? Thank you so much for starting off your day with us, mate. Let's go lurk there. The joys of pulling up like 6 different tabs in a 10-year-old laptop. It will do it. It just takes a bit to think. Antiochi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Excellent, there we go. We are lurking in everyone there. Perfect. Now we can just let our laptop do its thing. If I haven't seen Jess streaming for you today, she'll be streaming. She normally does Mondays and Wednesdays, but we'll probably end up doing, I think it was like Mondays and Thursdays going forward. But this week will be Monday and Wednesday due to some stuff we have planned for the week. So Sundays, Jess doesn't normally stream. Excellent. Let's go through and sort this out. Okay. Now, Realm will go here, because they are portal verting. We will have Master Lou with me. We'll have Nog in there. We will have Iron with me. We will have Orca there. We will have Phage there. We will have Cal here. Then Mel and PD. Perfect. All done. Perfect. But yes, I'm going very well here today. Thank you for asking. It's good Addie has set up shop there. She'll probably be there for the rest of the night, I imagine. And how are we doing for food? We will have exactly enough food for tonight, which is very good.
Sorry, I'm slightly late.
No, that's all good, mate. And Jorgie, you recently started playing again after a few months off, and some of your items just disappeared when you use the bot to look for in the account. The bot notifies you that you can't find the item anywhere. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. What items in particular do you know? Because there's a decent chance that some things may have been like converted to currencies, or some things may be merged into other items. But I'm not sure because I don't know which items you may be referring to. But yeah, it depends on how long you haven't played for. There's been some changes in the game as well. And if it's things like legendaries or your Ascended Torch that you use on your Scourge. Okay, yeah, Ascended Torches shouldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure what may have caused that, Turkey, but yeah, fortunately these days Ascended weapons aren't necessarily too hard to come across now, because through the Wizard's Vault. Okay, let's see. Pull this up. This is basically the replacement of the login reward system. If we go to Astral Rewards here, you can just get an Ascended weapon chest for 600 Astral Acclaim, which really is not a lot. Now you're thinking what more could disappear? Yeah, generally you should be okay. I'm not sure what's happened. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened with that potentially. But generally your account should be fairly secure. If they're legendaries and now in the armory, true, yeah. If it's in a legendary, it will have been gobbled up into the armory, so you won't necessarily be able to find it, but it will be there. But there's some stuff that will be like that. Okay. And Cowd saying they'll be the first one in a group to yeet themselves off the edge on 3 different classes. Love it. Sure it's not on a different template? Yeah, it could be on a potentially different template as well. That's another option. And also depends, like, potentially if you misspelled the item, potentially that can also do it. Yes, I'm not really sure what could have caused it there, Teoki. If you submit a support ticket and say, hey, I had this item before, it's not there now, they might be able to look through your account history and then they could potentially redeem it if that's what's happened. Support in this game is very helpful. But yeah, they would be your best bet, I believe. Okay, we'll just wait until Realm comes in. Perfect. Well, I'm just going through restarting the router. And then we should be good to go. Let's see, how many people do we have in here? Almost everyone. That is... Head math, that's 9. So yeah, we're just waiting on Realm, then I'll drag everyone into the correct chat. The support from Revenant is wonderful. You get quick responses and always helpful. Same. They're always really good. But yes, in terms of... yeah, Fiery, your question earlier about which build I'd use for open world. I'll just swap over to my temple build here. But yes, Power Virtuoso I would really like for open world because you will burst things down exceedingly quickly. But yeah, the Condi Virtuoso, that's changed a bit since the guide I've gone through and made. Well, actually, the Chaos version that's in my previous YouTube guide, which you can go through and find on my YouTube channel there, that will be the one. But I have to go through and check the gear with that because that one's had a few little changes to it. But general, particularly if you're dealing with Corteria or anything, going with power is going to be a better shout because the structures don't take Condi damage. Excellent. Welcome in, everyone. I'll go through and just shuffle everyone to the correct channel. Beautiful. There we go. But yeah, both Power Vert and Condivert, they play exceptionally similarly. Very similar rotations, very similar playstyle. And thank you, Farah, for the hydrate. Just went to grab my coffee, but I'll actually grab my water. Excellent, there we go. Where's the square? Oh no, square's over there, that's the right way. Beautiful. Let's go through and place some food. Hell yeah. And then a thesis. We will eat that. Excellent, there we go. We should be basically good to go. That's why I really like the Virtuoso. Virtuoso is fantastic. And excellent. Fairly painless in terms of forming up today, which is good.
Oh, I'm not ready. Hold on.
Oh, that's alright. And Chilky, concern is you weren't playing, so now you're wondering what else could disappear you don't know. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to tell you that. But generally you should be okay. Yeah, my recommendation will be submit a support ticket. The support in this game is incredibly helpful. So yeah, they can always look at your account history and go, oh hey, there was an item there. It's not there now, should be. And then they can help you out with that. When you get it, you'll enjoy it. It's very refreshing. Yeah, the expansion, the new one, I've thoroughly enjoyed playing through that. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the help you fall, beautiful. Yeah, very, very good the support in this game. Now, before I start, good, we got snap target, fast with range indicator. That's good. That's just going to make it much easier for us to actually target the boss, which is good. All let's turn on. There we go. Our boon table. Perfect. So I really just need quickness and alacrity. It's the main thing I need. Excellent. What attempt are we on? 643. I might even up that to 644. Yeah, there we go. I think it's where it was last time. And thanks so much, Annie, for pinging my YouTube there. Really appreciate it. How has your weekend been so far? I'm looking forward to releasing our next YouTube video, which will be all about how you can extract as much gold as possible out of the Wizard's Vault, because it is truly an absolute gold mine, especially for new players. Hey, Shy Mortis, mate, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're keeping your eye on me. I appreciate Shy Mortis. You're always looking out for me. How are you going? And there we go. Let us get cracking. Let's also pop a thing there. And get the reses. I think we may be a little bit balked here already, but that's alright. Buckle up. Oh, no, we're good. I just saw a crab inching closer, but we're okay. Blink over. Ping's actually feeling fairly responsive tonight. I am here for that. Perfect. Get our boons. Not boons, our CC. Excellent. There we go. Perfect. We're good. And there we go. Let's go and get our opener off. And we don't have quickness on us yet, so we're going to need to rectify that. Yes, we do not have any. And take. I'll probably be getting close to GGing because we're just getting quickness there. GG that.
My bad.
And yeah, no jumping practice today. Because yeah, we've changed up our comp slightly. We have cowed on
I thought for a second
Vindicator.
we were gonna keep going just to kind of.
So then we can actually get some more stability for the Mortrim off phase. So I should be okay.
Going through a little bit of a month.
And yeah, make sure we provide quickness there. Yeah, it took a very long time to get quickness there, so make sure we're providing that instantly.
Oh shoot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we gotta reset. It bugged.
That's alright, that happens.
It's not a bug. It's a game enhancement.
It's a feature.
Like the good employee you have fever only in your free time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shine Mortis. I really hope you feel better soon.
Oh, she
Yeah, I was
must
gonna
have.
say I did it better.
Yeah, you
She
did.
must have her.
Yeah, try and extend your fever out tomorrow so you get some extra rest like it was too. That sounds like a good idea.
And I am adequately lit, so things are fine.
And thanks so much, Annie, for giving everyone shout out there. So everyone, make sure you check out Iron. Check out my partner Jess, Connor Carbonara. She does some fantastic cooking streams. And potentially a gaming stream this week as well, I believe. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so that's going to be absolutely outstanding. Go check out Perfect D, Melangel, and definitely Shy Mortis. Go check them all out, everyone. Go show them all the support that you can.
Yes, adequately.
And you attempted Shy Mortis 100%, mate.
That's so fetch right now, you know?
There we go, we got quickness. Good. Because, yeah, it was... On that one, it was a solid... It wasn't really until after we got back from the first portal that we had quickness. So, yeah, that would really tank our burst there. Stop pushing it there.
Roger that crap, get it?
Yeah, that was getting pushed way too much to the side there. So as soon as it's about halfway towards the next circle, just stop pushing, because then we're going to have to counteract its momentum. And yes, make sure everyone goes and checks out Nogdog as well, another fantastic Guild Wars streamer, and a core member of our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode group. Did you Mass Effect? Yeah. We got Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which Jess has been going through and enjoying. I've just been going through, really wanting to play for a while, but we've got that, so we're looking forward to going through and playing that on stream.
Ouch, short bow feels really good. I would recommend using it.
Perfect. Shamosh, you love Mass Effect? I love it as well. I've only played 2 and 3 because I had a PS3 back in the day, and Mass Effect 1 wasn't available on it, but I absolutely adored Mass Effect 2 and 3, so I wouldn't mind actually going back and playing Mass Effect 1 at some point. But you really, really love it. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I heard mixed things on Andromeda. Perfect. There we go. That's good. Double shroot. Yeah, make sure we're dealing with the crabs. Yeah, we straight up weren't dealing with the crabs there at all. I'm probably going to start calling targets on some of the crabs, I think. It always takes a couple of attempts to really get this down packed. Okay, we'll place one back there. Nice. Nice. I did see 5 hits there. Hell yeah, 5 stacks of Bloodlust. We are greeting very hard on DPS there. I love to see it. And sidestep that. Think over there. Counteract momentum, just poured it into an AoE. Good, there we go. And dodge through that. There we go. Excellent. That's good. We love to see it. Oh, damn, we didn't actually shatter. Rip. Oh well. Bit shorter burst for us then. Should mostly be okay. And we cancelled our Phantasm. One annoying thing about Power Virtuoso is that it is very sensitive to you cancelling some skills, so you got to really keep that in mind. It's not too bad though, you do get used to the timing of it, just don't press your skills too quickly. Blink over here. Ooh, DPS is a bit lower, although it's low to the point where I won't need to tell people to slow down, so I think that is pretty good. Boon uptime, quickness uptime we need.
Oh, I messed that up. I was out of place. I apologize.
I'm coming with the portal. GG. Afari preferred the combat in Andromeda, but didn't enjoy the story as much. Oh, that's interesting to know. Really enjoyed the combat, but yeah, I don't really have any context at all for the story, but I think the story in particular is probably one of the main reasons you're playing Mass Effect. The ready spaghetti check. Really surprised when I got the red circle there. Oh, what's that, Pyro? Not sure what you're referring to. Okay, that crab got very close. That was very sketchy port there. Stop hitting it, stop hitting it. Ah. Trust that's gonna buckle up. There we go. Need a bit more CC. I was talking with Maple, didn't get that. No, that is all good. I was saying, yeah, I was really surprised I got the red circle there. Because I was in my usual spot there. I wasn't really anywhere close to the center, so it might have been a bit of really awkward positioning from the mechs. And yeah, story is the biggest part for you overall, so I wouldn't rate it as high as the original trilogy. Yeah, that's fair. And I haven't heard any plans for any future Mass Effect games after Andromeda as well. I could be wrong. Okay, we got quickness. Beautiful. And beautiful. I think we got 5 hits. Perfect. That's good timing. And Phage has gone down. Cool. So we'll start counteracting its momentum right away. That's good. So our CC isn't as on point. I've got my CC off, so I'm just going to stop attacking so I don't push it. Excellent. We're good. Okay, how are we doing? We got quickness. Beautiful. We are good to go. So then it means our skill timing is correct. Good opening burst from us. Hell yeah, that's good. I am here for that. And take. Nice. And get a boon rip. And just chill and blink out there. Grab all the reses. Very unfortunate downs there. That's really going to balk our damage. Okay, so we're going to have to probably do some sketchy shit in a little bit. Let's see what we can achieve together. Okay, so we'll see if we need to actually slow DPS. Blink back. You ready to spread? Okay. Careful not to reveal yourself. Yes, we had a whole bunch of people reveal themselves there, I'm pretty sure. But we got it. Somewhat. Okay. We don't have an invisible bite, so that's good. GG. If I was still hoping for my variety arc one day, we will do some other games on stream at some point, don't you worry.
Sorry, not.
Oh.
And this, you know what's funny is his character was still kind of going in the area for the green. So,
And Cow's doing honestly pretty well, considering he's literally just picked up Power Vindicated today. We're just chatting about it in Discord today, and just bam, has picked it up, geared it, learnt it today, and it's already pumping pretty hard. It's not bad. It's going to take a little bit to really nail it, but we'll get there. Okay, we'll cancel a ready check and a redo. Our DPS on Jawmag is, at the moment, substantially lower. Like ballpark, it was probably... What's everyone's DPS? Blah, blah. It's probably around 30k lower if I was to hazard a guess. I'll check it on this one, because we were peaking around sort of 270-ish towards the middle of the phase. Beautiful. So we probably want to delay our dagger 3 just a little bit there.
Oh shoot, I didn't see that. Blasting the white circle.
Okay, that's getting pushed a little bit oddly. That's alright. We got quickness, that's good.
I got you, I think.
GG.
Wow.
That's right.
Realm, if you could do me a favor and start putting out some feels for a bill for Mechanist in case I keep crashing. I don't want to hold you guys up.
Ah, you're having some crashes, unfortunately, are you?
They've been happening for the last 2 weeks and it's been very constant. And I don't know what's going on with it. It's been... I've reinstalled the game, I've updated graphics drivers, reinstalled graphics drivers, reinstalled the game, verified the game files. Nothing is working. I have no idea what's causing it. And this is the only game now that is doing it. Baldur's Gate was doing it for a little bit, but then one of the patches fixed it.
That's unfortunate.
So I have no idea what's going on with it. It's just been happening.
Could potentially be the time for like a full Windows reinstall, as annoying as that is, because periodically I have to do things like that if things get too glitchy.
Yeah, maybe. But I just want to make sure that if things are, like if things do...
Do you use AMD mainboard and graphics card? Yes, I do.
Do you have the game just on
Oh, the
one
person that
particular
crashes.
drive? Maybe installing it on another drive and seeing.
It's on its own, basically.
Oh, and Dante in my chat's asking if you have an AMD motherboard and graphics card.
I do not. I have an NVIDIA and Intel.
Ah, okay. Literally the opposite.
This is the only game that is doing it. No, none of the others are. This is... It runs fine until it just kind of stops suddenly. That's all it does. It just goes straight to my desktop. There's nothing really wrong. Like, nothing else that happens to it.
But yeah, that is very
It's
unfortunate.
been happening ever since Soto dropped, and I don't know what's going on.
Maybe contact some of your new friends.
You have
Yeah,
our
beautiful.
DPS on? Or did you uninstall it?
I don't have it installed.
Yeah, Arc DPS can be a bit funny if you don't update it regularly. The weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through and add on the CC bar. Okay,
I
Alt
don't
Shift
know
T.
how I survived on that.
Let's see. Extra stats. There we go. Perfect.
Replenishing.
And yeah, it's just the game. The temperatures are nothing out of the ordinary.
Experience the same with the EOD. Exchanged
Game just
the
suddenly
mainboard
stops.
battery and was better for a while. Okay, that's interesting. I
Sometimes
changed
has
out
a
the
crash
CMOS
report,
battery.
Sometimes doesn't. When it has a crash report, I sent it out.
I could outrun a centaur.
But generally,
They'll have to hit much harder.
my computer on all AMD has been perfectly stable. It was better for me, particularly for video editing, when I swapped over to the AMD like Pro drivers or the Studio drivers. So I don't actually use their like game ready or gaming drivers. I use their sort of professional ones, which yeah, they're updated far less regularly, but I find they're much more stable. Which forget what it doesn't matter. For video editing though, it is much better for me, I find. Because yeah, quite often when I had the gaming drives, yes, I had big issues getting DaVinci to work consistently. Oop. Big CC. Perfect, that's good. Hell yeah. We had the capacity for good CC. Oh, damn it, I stepped on the crack. Oh, well, that's just going to balk my DPS for a while. That's right, means we really won't have to worry about high DPS. We'll take... Woo! I completely forgot to take that, and then I fumbled. Yeah, we just got iron up. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a tricky one here. That's alright, so we will have to deal with the second spread, but that is okay. I'm broadly fine with that.
Good thing you wore the brown pants, Leo.
And we just took that way too... That's my bad. Placed the portal too early.
What, Nog? Like, what?
I saw you almost fall off the platform. Good thing you wore the brown pants.
Okay, how's that going?
I
In
was
food? Not too
nowhere
bad.
near the edge.
You were right on the edge.
Yeah, I got my timing messed up when I was rezzing iron there. Because yeah, usually I hear for an audio cue as to when I place my portal.
only dead on
And
the
then I sort of
inside, not on the
got
outside.
confused and panicked and went, oh, I'll place it now. But really I should just wait until the greens appeared.
A little while to go.
It's just that I always rely on the audio cue for it rather than actually looking for the greens.
Change of pants, sir.
But yeah, once we get to Mordremoth, I think we, knock on wood, should be
That's
okay. Because
super
we
not
have...
It
We
is
have
not
4
veg.
Revenants here, so we should have the means to provide
else
enough
is
stability
touch?
and mechs. Like, we should functionally
Mech being 90
have
miles away
infinite
for no
stability.
reason.
Ugh. One annoying thing about
It
Snap
don't
Target
feel like
is
it
sometimes
today,
it will
Nog.
lock on, well, it will frequently lock on to allies. So there we go, like right there I was trying to use my Dagger 3 behind the group, but it actually was targeted onto Nog instead, so it landed on Nog. Oh, well, that's not helpful. That's the opposite of helpful. Perfect. Good. Very good. And we started off with boons. Hell yeah. Good opening burst. And take. Beautiful. And get a boon rip. One thing I definitely am noticing compared to our previous ones, because we don't have a Reaper, our boon rip is a little bit sketchier than it was. Not by a lot, it's still broadly fine. But still, something for us to consider. Boon rip. Nice. Good. Excellent. That is beautiful. Let them come in. Get down our Dagger 3. Get a whole bunch of shatters off. I want to start tagging some of these as well. And back onto the Stormseer. Now, probably onto the boss now. GG. Unfortunate Cowd got down there. Was that the last laugh that got you there, Cowd? And he just did a big old huff.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, that probably would have been. Could go through and check the log, but that's fine. We don't need to. I could sort of see it happen. And yeah, no Reaper Shroud hacks. Oh, actually, if I go Shift F.
Replenishing.
There, I can actually see the food that people are taking. Cool, people are on the correct food. I now have boons. I've got my Dagger 3 down. Perfect, just gets me a little bit extra in terms of Bloodlust stacks. Very nice. Click over here. Sidestep that. Watch that. Need the big CC. Perfect. Good. Grab the res. I think a crack got them.
I feel good.
Realm, just go ahead and do a build. I'll wrap up stream here.
GG.
I don't want to hold you guys up.
Yep, that's alright. Thanks very much for that, Nog. Sorry to hear that you're still crashing. Okay, so now we need a...
Man, it's been ever since Soto, and it's just... Alright,
Sharper still.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. We'll go through and just kick Nog out, unfortunately. Usually they're going through and crashing. That's alright. Now, we need to go through and see if we can tee up a fill. That's another issue with HTCM, because it does take so long to go through and progress. You are at the mercy of people's technical setups as well. Okay, let's see if we can find a fill. Who is online in Discord?
Subject Pain says that he can come fill, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alrighty, I will let him know.
can he vert?
Or heal a lack.
Pain can do anything on this fight, just about.
What can he do?
And Nefaro, thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, mate.
Pain's the one that I got my title with.
Yes, we know.
It's not just this fight that he can do just about everything.
Perfect. So now we should be good. Very glad that we can draw on the amazing community of Guild Wars 2 streamers. He prefers to not DPS. And you... Portal 1? Awesome, yeah, if Peng can Portal 1, then Realm, you can go any variant of Healer Lack that you prefer. Great invite there. Let's type edit squad message. Oh. Perfect. Excellent. Very good for us being able to find a fill. Excellent. Oh, bro, I'm bringing out the Alack Willbender. Outstanding. And how is Pang in terms of food? Yep, no, they're good.
Bang's in the waiting room.
Excellent. Welcome in, Pang. Thanks very much for filling. Probably need a bigger dog bed. Addie's spilling over. Oh, she is.
Hey, Bang.
Hello.
Wait, am I doing Portal 1 or am I hemming?
Portal 1.
Oh, okay.
Which way am I going? Okay, there. Now, I will have to go and keep an eye on just how Pang does Portal 1, because we may need to adapt a little bit. But we should be okay. Just notice this Iron's name is Iron Nuggies. Love it. Yeah, in the next couple of weeks, we're actually going out shopping for another dog bed for Addie, because her other one, well, she had another dog bed, but yeah, that one was completely destroyed. So we just had to straight up throw that one out, because it was just disintegrating. From when she was a puppy, she decided to eat a chunk of it. I'm like, no, it's like 2 years old, and it's busted. It's got to go. Beautiful 5 stacks, hell yeah. Kova. Yeah, using the dagger too, I'm finding is very helpful. Cancelled the cast, that's really annoying. There we go, we're good. Yeah, cancelled the cast of my Bladesong Dissonance there, which was a bit scuffed. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't use my skills. Rip. We're going to have to go through and skill click. Take. That's fascinating.
Oh, heck.
Yep, hang on. Our mouse is messing up. Hang on. We're doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode while skill clicking now. This is what we're doing. Oh no, it's activated again. Cool. I can use that button now. Take. Get a blink out. Here for stealth. Nice salvage, even with the bugs. Let them come in. A little bit too soon. I'm glad I can actually use my skills again. Hell yeah. Oh, no, I can't use those skills. Distort. Okay. Now we'll target down the storm seer there. Perfect. Okay, now we're good. Retarget the boss. Yeesh. Yeah, we're going to go through. Oh, GG that. Okay, let's go through. Did you do control shift? No, I didn't. That's right. It's not unexpected. This happens occasionally with my mouse. I'm cleaning my mouse and I went to go and actually use it, but I couldn't. Let's try that. There we go. Brilliant. There we go. Yeah, and honestly, Cowd, you could probably even just skip using the charge skill, particularly at any points where the movement's going to be a problem. It'll only be a fairly minor DPS loss. Yep, occasionally with my mouse, very infrequent. But sometimes, particularly the 4 button on it will stop working, and sometimes the 1 button, which sucks because 4 is very important for me. It is my Phantasmal Berserker, and 1 is my dodge and also my profession skill 1. There's a whole bunch of very important things can't be used if that breaks. But usually I just have to pull off the side panel, give it a bit of the old Nintendo 64 blow and wipe, and then we're good to go. And that's fine for like another couple of weeks. Okay. You ready, Iron?
Oh, one second.
No, all good. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. We are ready, spaghetti. Let's watch our boons there. Hell yeah, quickness instantly.
Barbecue sauce for her chicken nuggets.
Oh, I got 10 minutes.
Hey Saga, how's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome. Are you pumping? We're going okay so far. The last one we weren't pumping because a good chunk of our mouse skills or mouse buttons weren't working, so we had to skill click a bit. But we're doing okay. How you going, mate? How was your stream earlier today? Let's go get another push in that direction. Dodge through. Oh, there's many, many cracks. Doing well, had a great stream. Phenomenal. It's so good to hear. Grab the res quick.
Got you, Melly. Got you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was not concerned for my safety in that moment and was just focused on CNC.
Oh. There we go. Ooh, cancelled so many skills there. That did not feel good at all. Ah, well. Take. I'll just adjust my port position. There we go. I need a boon rip. Perfect. That's better. Yeah, so just going through ironing the kinks out a little bit. We have Cowed on an entirely new class. We have Pang filling in because Nog was having issues with his computer crashing. So it's been a little bit of a rocky start so far, but we're getting there. But I'm glad you are having a good bit of time to go through and relax. Thanks so much for choosing to chill out in our stream. We really appreciate it. Oh, Pang is good. Oh yeah, Pang's absolutely incredible. He absolutely knows his stuff. Take. Back we go. Boon rip. Ready for spread. Actually, DPS through it. Perfect. Let them come in. Nice. Perfect. Very good. Love to see it. We should have tagged quite a few there, hopefully. Might just swap over to the boss now. Distort. Oh. We didn't actually refresh our phantasms there. And need that boon rip up. There we go. Let's go through and get a... I've actually preferred to use my F2 there rather than F5. Would have been a better damage choice. How are we doing overall for DPS? Not too bad. Go and just play support there. A little bit high in terms of damage. In terms of people... Boss is still sitting at a little bit too high at health. There's no point telling DPS to head out there. The point's a bit moot now. 37, not bad. And get a boon rip. Yeah, one thing we have to remember is that the blocks, they often take precedence over your other skills. So I used Sword 5 there for the Phantasm, but then I used 4 for the block and then the boon rip, which then cancelled it. Ready for stealth? Let them come in. How we doing? We probably won't get to 25 stacks here, but we'll get reasonably close. Nice. We can focus the boss now, mostly. But one more to go there. Perfect. There we go. We're good now. Now, free phase. And Peng, I'll be porting to Timecaster. Grab the reses if you can.
No,
GG.
I'm dead. Keep going. You could have kept going.
Yeah, just GG.
I accidentally shift signaled into that area. That was I'm bad with Fat Finger today.
That's
for some
alright.
reason right now.
It's good to see that
No area?
Nog's going
I
to
hit
go through and
another
reset his
area
windows to
with
try
a
and fix his
button that
issues.
I was not trying to intentionally hit.
Maybe we can loosen up our fingers a bit. Hey Valkyrie, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. How you going today?
Sharper still.
And yeah, Fire, if you're here as well, one thing I might do afterwards is maybe try and go through and just touch up my Virtuoso build as well, because that one's a little bit out of date, but we can go through and just bring that up to speed. So if you're around for that, then I can give you the Condi Virtuoso build as well. Quickness, nice, we love to see it. Yeah, quickness in our group was absolutely pumping there. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Oh, not in a hurry with it, that's all good. Yeah, really enjoy the power build. Anything bursty is fantastic for open world, just in general. Sidestep that. Yeah, definitely using Dagger 2 there really helps control the momentum of it a bit more. Boon Rip, perfect. Not Boon Rip, I'm the CC. Does do a Boon Rip as well due to our traits. Oh, bless you. Just did a big old sneeze. And take. Perfect. Just place that port there. Back we go. Now we seem to have broadly figured out our spread spots, which is good. And overall, what's our DPS like? It's probably enough to skip the spread. Let's see what we can do. It's getting a little bit close. Take... slow DPS a bit. Just gonna stop attacking. Spread.
Sorry,
There is.
Ian. I was trying to dodge out. It was my side toe.
Yeah, there, at that point, we really just need to slow the ever-loving crap out of the DPS. Let's get a bit more.
Quicker than that.
Distort.
That's very not fetch.
Okay, we have many things up here, so we're going to have to deal with a lot of those.
Yeah, so not bad.
Okay, so I really want these Storm Seers gone. That's a lot of them. That really is. Yeah, having to deal with the spread there makes things really sketchy. Yeah, let's try and deal with these damn Storm Seers. Okay, yep. We're really going to be hurting for DPS here. What's that for? GG?
Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, having to split so much of our attention to the mobs there, huge problem. Yeah, no, we would have completely missed a DPS check there on that one as it was.
I could outrun a centaur.
So yeah, if our DPS is a bit lower on Jormag, and after we come back from the greens, and we are anywhere in the realm of, say, like 5 to 10%, just stop DPSing for a bit so we can bait out the spread circle and then phase it from there. So good luck. Off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Saiga. I really appreciate you. And yeah, everyone, make sure you go check out Saiga. They're a fantastic Guild Wars World vs. World stream. You can have an absolute blast over in their stream. Go show them your support if you have not already. Brilliant. Now you're most welcome, Saiga.
Alright, Master Leo, you explain that one.
Perfect. How many did we get? We got 4 stacks. Not bad.
What, Mel?
What Iron asks, are you just gonna ignore Iron?
Link over.
Oh, what is fetch? I'm sorry, I didn't even read chat. I apologize. It's from Mean Girls.
Damn, we cancelled the cast there because we moved. That's a bit annoying. There we go. We got it.
Oh, I don't remember it. Gotta watch it again.
Mean Girls watch party!
There we go, Petey. You're invited.
Beautiful. That's good opening burst there.
Invited to a party? Not me.
Hey, if we're having a Mean Girls watch party, I'm coming. I mean,
Take. Get a boon rip.
My.
Yeah, definitely not having a Reaper here does hurt the boon rip just a bit. I trust that that beam is not going to hit me. Oh, boon rip there just to yeet the regen. Okay, now we should be fairly comfortable to phase. 70, take, perfect. DPS hard. A little bit late on the mass invis, but not awful. Okay, some of the Storm Seers were playing a little bit funny buggers there. Watch out. Okay, they got all my stacks, but that's alright. DPS start heading out. Okay, the boss is a little bit high on health. I don't love it. Doesn't fill me with joy, but it should be okay. And blink out. Oh, didn't even get our Phantasmal Disenchanter off. Makes me very unhappy. There we go. At least get the boon rip off there, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we need to deal with these Storm Seers. So it's just going to be a whole bunch of extra chill, which is anti-alacrity. Our transitions from Prime Orders into Jormag have not been giga amazing. Okay, so now what I might actually do is just spend a bit of time just focusing on these. Ugh. Get a distort. So I had to deal with the cheeky red there. cancelling some of our casts there, unfortunately. It's because, yeah, we're trying to be a bit too keen to get the boon rip off, so we're just cancelling our Phantasm cast there. This one we're definitely going to get a bit close to the edge. Yeah, we need a boon rip there. You ready for stealth? GG. Hey Panthera, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we really need to make sure we can group up those mobs well when we transition from Jawmag into Primorders, because a lot of those Stormseers were left alive, which that's just a whole bunch of chill that we have to deal with. Especially if they're chilling towards the middle of the arena, it's really hard to actually get to them. Because yeah, we've gotten to Zaitan, that's been fine. So what's actually getting us? What's actually kind of getting us here is, yeah, we've fallen off a bit in terms of DPS, which has now pushed us to the point where the transition from Jawmag to Primordus is really, really sketchy. So I think what we're probably going to have to do, I'm going to have to make a call a bit early on just to slow DPS. So then we can at least comfortably bait out those spread circles and then phase while they're up. If we can do that, then the transition is easy, because then we don't have to worry about the spread. Because if we have to spread while in stealth and group up the destroyers, a whole bunch of them are going to be left alive, and it's going to really suck. And just wait, we've got to be a bit slower with our skills as well, so we don't cancel and grab the res. We need to make sure people don't die there as well, because then that's really going to balk our opener. Okay, and take. Get a blink out. 240. Okay, we'll see how we're doing once we get to about 30%. I'll see where we're sitting. Get a boon rip. I'll almost sort of force it by not boon ripping as efficiently as I can. Slow DPS a little. I'm gonna just stop attacking the boss. Let's wait till the circles pop up and then burst down. Very nice. That's exactly what we want. But really we want to... Obviously we want to be skipping the second green entirely, which, yeah, we're not really at the point at the moment to comfortably do that. That's okay, we will get there. It's going to take us a bit. Get a distort, and blink out. Now we really want to start dealing with these Stormseers as a matter of priority. Don't really care about the other mobs. Well, in the sense that they will just run onto the group anyway. No, that one should now be dealt with. Perfect. Now everyone should be free just to focus down the boss. Get a port. Inch our way a bit more towards the middle. Yeah, want to bait out our circle. Nice. Addy's headed off. That's better. That is good DPS. GG. The DPS overall was good. That was fine. But yes, that one, I think Mel didn't have a circle, so she really shouldn't have been there. If you don't have a circle in there, just get out. There's no point in you hanging around in there unless you want to be a bit cheeky. Unless you're really sure you can do it if you have the distorts.
Give me a quick second to charge my phone.
Get rid of the things with Demon Slaying. We don't need those. Like, I understand it's cool we can have a use for the Demon Slaying sigil. But we don't need the recipe. Actually, what I would kind of like is... Oh, if you got the recipe, it just wouldn't drop for you anymore. That would be pretty nice. Because, yeah, or else it's just saying you have to go through and delete all the time. You get no value from it. And plus, they sell for nothing on the trading post. If I go...
Okay, ready.
Oh, brilliant. I was going to go check it, baby. The Sigil of Demon Slaying. It'll cost literally nothing. Let's go get quickness. There we go. A little bit slow on the quickness startup, but broadly it's fine. As long as we have quickness as we roll into Jormag, it's fine. But yeah, I want to be spending a lot of time on Mordramoth and Zaitan tonight. I don't really want to be spending it on Jormag and Primordus. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, I have to be careful not to cancel any skill casts with any of my blocks.
I feel good.
That is unfortunate. Then that just really tanks my DPS. Perfect. There we go. Just want to wait and take. Yeah, I really just wanted to get my Phantasmal Berserker off before I came back, just to really eke out a bit more burst. Okay, I'll get spread. Nice. Sidestep all those. And we should be fine for DPS here. I think we can fairly comfortably phase. I'm not too worried about that. Take. Get a Boon Rippler right at the Dickens now. Very good. We just phased that. That was about a second or so away. Okay. Careful not to reveal yourself too early. I'm just going to yeet my stacks there. That's alright. Distort. Just let my thing go off. Perfect. There we go. Focusing down the storms is GG. And yes, make sure as we are transitioning from Jormag to Primordus, we recall the mechs a bit quicker. Hey, Essence Luck, how's it going? Howdy, good luck on HTCM. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. We've got Pang filling in, which is fantastic. But we also have Cowed on new class as well. And we also have Realm on a somewhat new class as well, but that doesn't really matter. But yes, we've got some changes to the group at the moment, so I think at the moment we're really just ironing out kinks.
Just to confirm something too, none of my Ventari skills reveal us, right?
Ventari should be okay. Probably the exploding the tablet probably will, because that's knocked down. But everything else shouldn't.
Okay, I'm just making sure all my other ones are... Okay.
Yeah, no damage, it doesn't reveal. You're good. And not all warm-up pulls, surely? Yes, we're just going through, we're doing the warm-up pulls, that's it.
Engine the other ones on us, but I wasn't sure, so just checking.
But yeah, particularly nasty skill for the reveal is Unstable Blade Storm, because it just sort of stays there for 4 seconds and keeps attacking. So if you get that down just the boss phases, you'll just reveal yourself. It's super annoying.
I feel good.
Alright. Wait till that spawns. There we go. Place down R. Dagger 3. Perfect. There we go. That's 5 stacks of Bloodlust. And we can just walk straight through that. The res. Oh, I need to deal with that one very quickly.
Oh, crap.
Yes, we need to... The crab that spawns on... Where is that? Crab that spawns near circle, we need that one dealt with. That's gotten very, very close quite a lot. So that one needs to be burst down. If I were, yeah, all 656 of them, yes. 656, now 657 warm-up pulls. And yeah, this is also a downside of not having Reaper, is a lot of the marks that we relied on to deal with a lot of these crabs are no longer here. We need quickness. Yeah, a bit late on that. We're able to get a couple stacks there, good. That's coming. I'm just going to actually try and get a hit on that. Perfect. Blink over. Can use Dagger 2, because that will be, I think it's like 3 hits or something, which will really allow us to control the orb's momentum. Beautiful. Grab the res. A lot of people going down here. We really need to make sure that is not the case, because then they lose all their stacks. They spend a lot of time building up earlier in the fight. Just gonna go and boon rip. I fumbled the portal, so blink to the green. Actually, never mind, that's fine. Got confused. Oh, damn, we cancelled my cast again. Your DPS is way lower tonight. Yeah, we're gonna slow DPS just a little. Now burst. Good. That was closer than I'd like. Let them come in. Again, a bit too soon. Need to not do that. Because now there's a whole bunch of mobs out here that we can't deal with. Or can't deal with easily without DPS and the boss. We want them all grouped up on the boss. And we also need to make sure people don't get down to there. Okay. Gonna distort. Blink out. 91, not bad. Yeah, Stormseer, that needs to go. Okay, I think we're fine now. All the other ones will just be on top of us, which is fine. I don't really care too much about that. Get the boon rip. There's our port. Boon rip. Get a distort. Blink out. 37, not bad. We can phase that. We can work with it. I was getting the vibe that some of the timing for the mechanics was off. Utility reminder. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to get everyone to re-food in a bit. Ready for stealth? Had to delay it a bit there because I accidentally used my dagger 3. Gee, hang up. You go refood when you get the chance. Just refooding in the middle of Harvest Temple challenge mode. Boon rip? Yeah, definitely not having another Reaper here. Really doesn't help with the boons. Timing is everything, it is, yeah. Not too bad, though. But a whole chunk of the fight there, we just straight up weren't attacking. Watch for bees, head to your spots. And thank you so much, Fighters, for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. Also, refood if you haven't already. Jeff. And yeah, make sure everyone is running utility as well. So next HTCM, I'm going to work with 9 Reapers. That's how it works. Reaper's a phenomenal one for DPS. Like probably we're doing, yeah, honestly, more Reapers would make this a bit easier. Because even though, like, we're ripping the boons with reasonable efficiency, it's not bad. But it could be much quicker. The Reaper's amazing here. I'm annoyed, especially for the cleave on trash mobs and the champions. Yeah, Reaper cleave is insane. Vindicator's not that far behind. Greatsword 5 is insane. The dodge is also a really good amount of cleave. But also the marks. The marks actually make dealing with a whole bunch of things way easier. Particularly the crabs. Because you can place your marks at strategic points and fear a lot of the mobs away. Which then just makes everyone who's pushing it much easier. 4 stacks, nice. But yeah, I think we can get to Zaitan tonight. We're just ironing out the kinks. There we go. 3 hits, yeah, that really helps control it. That's night and day better. Nice CC, good, that's excellent. Dodge that. Need to really make sure no one gets hit by the cracks there, or else they get the debilitate condition on them, which really does tank their overall damage. I suspect Mel may have been hit by it on that one. So I did see her get hit by a crack, and then her damage was a fair bit lower than what it has been. So that usually means, hey, you've been hit by a crack. I won't worry about that now. We'll focus on what we're doing. 256, yeah, that's not high enough to skip the spread comfortably. Slow DPS a bit. I'm just going to stop attacking. There we go. We trot. Perfect. That's good. Let them come in. There we go. Nice, that's good. That's much better. That's them going down far quicker. I love to see that. That's good. Yeah, many more stacks of Bloodlust as well, because those are actually going when they need to. Get a Distort. Oh, cancelled the cast again. Dang it. Yeah, cancelled the Phantasmal Disenchanter cast. Very easy skill to cancel. Because it takes like lower priority of a lot of your other skills. It's okay, we're doing alright. That was a very good transition though. So I think we're okay now. If you can nail the transition from Primordius, from Jormag into Primordius, it's honestly really chill. Get a Boon Rip. DPS out. Get a Distort. Maybe another Boon Rip, because why the hell not? Place our port down. Oh, forgot to place port, run back. Okay, that was my fault there. We should still be okay. I think we still have high enough DPS there to go through and cleave. GG. It's unfortunate we had someone run. I'm annoying. Your group runs 3 Reapers, 1 Soulbeast, and the mobs, especially the champions, are melting. Hell yeah. Yeah, 3... Oh, just loading up with Reapers especially will make the mobs just melt. Absolutely. Yeah, one reason we're running another Vindicator here is to have a bit of an extra fallback for stability, because honestly, we're struggling. We're struggling in terms of Jormag, or struggling in terms of Mordramoth, the jumps, and we are struggling in Zytan. We really just need more stability. Because a lot of it is on our mechs here. Well, our Alacrity, really. And I might go through and adjust maybe my cross position.
Good then. Okay.
Yeah, just be careful of the boops.
Yes, do not be the boopy. Be the booper.
Okay.
Time to do some.
That's fetch.
I've been having a really good time over the last couple of days with Power Soulbeast, actually. Oh, hang on. Damn.
I'm disappointed that Masterly
Dodge that.
to respond on that one.
Yeah, been having a really good time with Power Soulbeast with Hammer, and I've actually been using Axe, which I tend to prefer over Sword Axe. Just because it doesn't animation lock you anywhere near as much as Sword, which is very nice. It's only a very slight damage loss as well. Also, the Axe's bounce, which is very nice for tagging mobs in open world. I enjoy that. Oh, that was good, CC. Hell yeah, look at that. That was just blinked out of existence. That is exactly what we need for CC. Okay, we need to actually get some quickness on us. There we go. Bit of a delay there. And take. Get a Boon Rip. Nice. 230. Yep, we're not going to have to worry about telling people to slow DPS, I think. A lot of our DPS really hinges on the Heralds. So we can, all the DPS typically know their opening burst without any real issue, but if there's a delay in quickness, that's just gonna completely ruffle stomp our DPS. So here I can actually sweat a bit harder on DPS now. Support. Slow DPS a bit. But I mean, I'm just straight up not going to attack. And burst. Nice. Literally down to the second. That's good. We love it. Let them come in. Yes, a little bit too quick there, unfortunately. So now we have a whole bunch of random mobs that we need to deal with. Gonna distort. Oh, damn, we cancelled the cast again. I'm doing that all the time. That's alright, we will fix that. While we're there, we can start focusing on... Nope, we don't want that one targeted. The Hammer Axe is amazing on HTCM. I'd love to play a build there. Oh yeah, I'd much prefer that over Sword, to be honest, because Sword, the amount of just forced movement, we lost, particularly when we had some more Soulbeasts in the group, we lost so many people to dying, to just jumping off the edge. particularly during phases. Or during, like, the end of phases. Place our port, we must remember it. Get a distort. And a bit of a... That was a delay on the blink there. I felt the ping spike there. I just felt my heart literally sink there for a moment, because I'm like, I pressed it. I'm not going. Did I not press it? Get a boon rip. Nice. Ready for stealth? Keep going.
Oh my.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, should have inched a bit closer to the edge there, but yeah, we had the fear. Sword 3 is dangerous in HTCM because there's a bug. If you stay exactly in the center of the boss hitbox, Sword 3 can phase you through and eat you off the map if you have the boss targeted. I've seen that as well on the DPS golem when I was practicing it. So most of the time I'd be fine. I'd be right behind the golem. It would be great. Occasionally I'd leap through to the other side, which I can see that being a problem in HTCM. So yeah, I straight up just wouldn't use sword. The amount, yep. Probably of 658 attempts, soon to be 659. Probably, I'd say probably 40 of them at least, where I think were due to Soulbeast yeeting. Whereas I actually don't have to worry about that. Okay, I want to see people get through this. I want to see people get to more jump. I want to see people jump. That's what I want. But yeah, that one there, I was too close to the center, and I got stability, and then my boons got corrupted into fear. So that one I should have been closer to the edge.
Did somebody else need to go over the other side to help persons punish that or what?
It should be fine. I'll call out targets. Yeah, don't forget that one. That one I usually deal with.
Incoming.
Can't see the orb.
Wait,
Oh, good attempt.
did the ball disappear?
Oh yeah, that happens periodically.
It was gone on my screen, yeah.
I was like, where is it?
Yeah, it's really annoying because you can't target it as well, I'm pretty sure. When you say jump, you say how high? And annoying with hammer and actually you have only one skill that can eat you off, and you use it once per loop, so no yeeting. That'll be hammer 5, won't it? And even then, I've never had issues with that. That's always very predictable in terms of where it sends you, not like sword. Eddie's come back. She's now, I'm getting Jess's attention there. How are we doing for food? We've got 46 minutes. Okay, once the orb is up, there we go, just place down our dagger 3. Whole bunch of hits there, nice, we love it. Stop attacking. Got the reses, nice. Obviously you want to avoid going down here because this is a chance, particularly if you're DPS, to farm Bloodlust or Cruelty stacks. So very important that you don't go down, so you can farm as many stacks as you can. Perfect. So that is just straight extra damage that translates through the rest of the encounter, assuming that you don't get down, but particularly for Primordus, which is just a huge DPS wall for players to get through. want to get my Berserker. Nice. That's right. I think Pang missed it there. That's all right. Okay, that was a missed green. And since you use it once per loop, there's a small chance it will kill you. True, yeah. And honestly, you can probably even just skip it for like a minor DPS loss if you really don't want to worry about it.
I could outrun a centaur.
And suppose you could probably even use longbow as well. Longbow would be a DPS loss. Like a bit, but still, it would be okay. That was the build before anyway. Use it more as a movement skill than DPS, yeah. Very good as a movement skill. I really like it. It's got a great range to it. Especially because the rest of the hammer skills are very close range. So you've got to really be up in something's grill to use them effectively. It's great for engaging things in open world as well. Just from a distance, you can use that, leap in, use your worldly impact or your hammer skills, and then you swap and use Axe 5, and basically everything is dead. Oh, Dante, thank you so much for that, mate. I really appreciate you sending through the thesis there. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We were getting a bit low on those as well, so thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute champion. Thank you, thank you. Apply. Caps lock. There we go. Ah! Keep typing things there. Okay, let's go place our dagger 3. Perfect. 4 hits is not bad. GG. Yeah, be careful of the AoEs.
Got double whammied. Overlapped.
Need to make sure you're not singular whammied. Because yeah, basically everything on this encounter will try and kill you. It's just how it is. So you really need to make sure that you're switched on throughout the entire thing. Every AoE has a very real chance to kill you, especially in this early bit. First one will down you, next one will insta-kill you. So you must be cautious, must be alert. We're just going to place down our AoE there. Blink over. Don't really need to use the blink. In fact, it's probably going to mess with me in a little bit, but it's probably going to be alright. And here we go, get the push. Yeah, I'm just going to run alongside it. Perfect. Yeah, the orb feels a lot more under control now that we have Heralds with short bow, which has many, many hits, as well as me actually using dagger 2. Perfect, very good. Okay. Start our opening burst, and we've got quickness to start. Excellent. Oh. Okay, we're a bit slow on our skills there, so we wasted a Phantasmal Berserker. That feels bad. That's a bad one to miss. Okay, so we just must... There we go. Blink. Nice. Hey Alice, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And blink out. And Annie, you've been very lucky this week. Realm and Kaiden and Fry. And then we're so well oiled. You made so many mechanical mistakes that just absorbed and worked around. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And the more we do it, the smoother it gets. Absolutely. Yeah, even generally these runs are getting a bit smoother. Hey, thank you so much, however, for the sub, mate. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I super appreciate the support, mate.
Only a few more attempts and you're at the final funny number.
I know, there's no more funny numbers after this. Thank you. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing experience and your ad emotes, mate. And stealth. Perfect. But yes, we have to clear it on attempt number 666. That is the only option we have now. I guess the next like amusing one would be 999 or something. It's not even so much an amusing one as an enjoyable number. Get a Blink out, nice. Not too bad. Oh, that's so many Stormseers alive. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate it. You hate to see it. Hang on, there we go. Let's just focus down these Stormseers, honestly. Or else that's just going to be straight. Yeah, it's just going to be straight shield applied to us there. There we go. Okay, burn rip. Actually place the port. There we go. DPS out. I won't do anything really fancy there. No point in me doing that. 39%. Still down like, I was 10% off what we were getting it last time, so we really need to work on that. And don't have quickness on us at the moment. Need quickness on us at all points. Get ready for stealth. Inching myself a bit close to the edge. Bit late there. That's alright, we got it to work. Good, good, good. It's a bit worried there, but we did it. So I just accidentally used my dagger 3. So I'm like, well, I'm about to reveal myself and then mess it up. So I'm like, I might as well just hold it for a little bit. Especially easy because then I have full control over it, but I really shouldn't be doing that. Everyone's alive. This phase is basically free, which is excellent. Oh, we got someone down. GG.
No.
That was unfortunate. Did I add an attempt to that? Let's go through and add one. Just make sure you double dodge out of that. Or whatever you need to do to get out of it. Because yeah, if a hand goes down, we're basically screwed at that point.
Replenishing.
Say that one's absolutely free. It's not free for the mechs. No phase is free for the mechs. Oh. We will get there. We will get there. Don't worry. It's just a matter of executing these mechanics consistently. That's the toughest part. Because the fight itself is long. It's long for an encounter. A solid 10 to 12 minute encounter where everything is going to kill you. Very tiring. And it's a lot for people, especially a lot for people who are streaming it as well. Because they're having to split their attention between multiple things. Five stacks, nice. Dodge through. I really like Dagger 2 there. Really helps with the pushing. Perfect. And we have... yeah, we're capped on quickness there. That's perfect. That is exactly what you want. Because then we just get to roll into Jawmag, and then that quickness that we have stockpiled, that just carries us through the rest of Jawmag, basically. Perfect. We love it. That is so good to see. That shill's annoying. Get a spread. Nice. Just going to wait just a minute. There we go. We're going to finish off our dagger rotation. How we doing? 259. Very close to being able to skip mechanics. Let's see what we can do. We're going to try and get a bit more burst off. Take. so many things. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. All of the Stormseers are round about where the DPS will be mobilizing, so we can work with that. Perfect. Now we're going to swap. We're going to get a Distort. Beautiful. Going to get our Phantasmal Disenchanter off. Perfect. We just have one Stormseer left. Nice, and that one is now gone. Perfect. As long as all these mobs are dead, then the DPS check is a long way towards being satisfied. Because one, the destroyers aren't sitting on you anymore, which means there's just a lot less damage pressure on you, which is very nice. But also the Stormseers aren't there, and the Stormseers are a particular problem for DPS because they apply Chilled, which is just anti-alacrity, which will bring down the overall DPS of the group quite a bit. DPS out. Perfect. This is very good. It's very good damage. It's what I love to see. And a lot of the damage just comes from executing the mechanics cleanly. You execute the mechanics cleanly, everything else will follow from there. There's nothing worse than trying to execute a damage rotation when there's still a whole bunch of mobs around you that are chilling you and messing up your timing. Hey Kuja, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. How you doing today? I'll get a Boon Rip. You ready for stealth? And Mass Invis, just let it happen. Now good, we're still eligible for Voidwalker, which is nice. Perfect, there we go. Nice and clean, and we are now at 25 stacks of Bloodlust. Perfect. Good news, excellent. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing very well here, Kuja. It's been a beautiful day here. The weather is absolutely outstanding. And yeah, we are doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode with our friends, so honestly, it's a very good day indeed. But we're just going through ironing out some of the kinks at the moment, in terms of everyone's mechanical execution, as it were, but it's going okay. We're now in what I consider to be the free phase, the Krakatoric phase. And thank you so much, Jeron, for the follow. Really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Here we basically just alternate between arrow and center. And that's basically all we do. And thank you so much, Pataz, as well. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, my friends. You're all absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the support. Watch for bees and head to your spots. Everyone's alive. Brilliant. This is good. This is exactly what we want. Now, I want to get a bit of a cheeky Boon Rip off there. I'm going to blink over here. And then I'm going to burst down that one there. Okay, so here, I'm just going to get a Distort. Okay. Very nice. Brilliant. Good. Excellent. Clean transition. And we actually have a lot of time before Mordremoth spawns. So we can take a little bit of time to get things sorted. And one thing we really need to do, as ranged DPS players in particular, is you need to deal with Skull Piercers. Skull Piercers are terrible. So we're going to blink out. So we're going to jump. 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 Beautiful.
No, I'm down. I thought I had a clean jump, but I guess not.
Okay, this one's going to be a bit scuffed. Distort. Blink over here. So it's going to be on me to deal with a lot of these. Jump. Jump. Everyone's typically getting better at this, which is good. Okay, Realm, I'm dealing with these mechanics with you. Link out there. Bounce. 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 Good. Everyone's getting way better at this. I love to see it. That's right, good attempt there. I figured we'd die there instantly. I'm not surprised. Excellent, Realm just needs 2 minutes. That's all good. But yeah, losing a ham, because a ham deals with stability. They deal with stun breaks. They deal with greens. They deal with Condi cleanse. They deal with so much there. Oh, we'll cancel that.
Oops,
So losing a ham, you basically screw the rest of the run. And Herm Giants feared some players. True, yeah, we didn't have stability down, and also our transition into that was a bit weird, mostly because I didn't deal with the mass invis correctly because I was off the group dealing with a red. So yeah, that was my fault for messing with the
Okay, I also
transition.
took a minute bio break.
Oh, we'll use this chance to grab a drink. It was good to see you, Herm. Thank you so much for popping in. How you doing? Perfect. But generally, that Mortimer was pretty good. Aside from losing a ham, everyone else was okay. If Mortimer is at 10% or less, you can stay with the red in the group and the red will disappear. Excellent, that's good. Yeah, good to see you, Herm. Thanks so much for popping in. Yeah, I'll make sure to remember that. Yeah, usually that won't be my problem. But there it was, so we just need to remember that. Oh, turn Adicam back on. Yeah, she is. She has returned to her bed, and we'll get the ready check up. But I've really been enjoying Soulbeast over the last couple of days. It's good, we're playing a YouTube guide on that, and it's almost at the point where we could make the guide. It's just probably a bit more time on the DPS golem. If I can get that to around 90%. So I think, I'll go through and check, what was I benching on that? If I can push that to 40, then they'll be within 90% of the bench. And at that point, if I can do that sort of comfortably and consistently, I'll be sitting pretty good. Yeah, no, we got like 39.2 there, and that was on axe as well. So not even sword. So that's not bad. Yeah, if we can just push that a little bit higher, I think I'm going to be fairly happy with that. So I really enjoyed it. It's very fun to open mode as well. Especially if you load up on the offensive, like Jadebot buffs, the offensive protocols and stuff, and the defensive ones as well. Because you have a lot of boon extension native on Soulbeast as well, so that's very fun for that. So then you can just sit there with all the boons, and especially as a nice little trick. Which, yeah, I will chat about at some point, where you can just go through and stack up the ever-loving hell out of all of those boons, which makes it very, very nice. Which means you can tackle all these really tricky hero points with, like, 30 seconds of boons. Even better on Soulbeast when you go through and extend them. And plus, Axe as well is just really nice for tagging open world mobs. And yeah, not animation locking yourself is good. And thank you, Fiery, for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. Looking forward to raids on EU tomorrow as well. Oh, we also unlocked Skyscale as well on our EU account fully. We did the new friend collection. So now, for the first time, we actually have Skyscale fully unlocked, which is fantastic. We still need Warclaw, we need Underwater Skimmer, we need Roller Beetle, and we need Griffin. But now that we have Skyscale fully unlocked, it's going to be so much nicer to navigate our way through the world there. And I also really want to get the gliding boost as well from End of Dragons. Beetle is easy. Yeah, Beetle's super easy. That's not really a problem. Griffin as well is honestly easy. I just really need to finish End of Dragons. Not End of Dragons, Path of Fire. I need to do everything. I need to do all the story. I went back and did the first step of the Crack in the Ice story the other day, just so I could actually access Bitterfrost Frontier, because I needed that for a new friend collection step. So that's all done now. So I have access to Bitterfrost, which will be great for gearing out other characters. Although I'm kind of tempted just to go for Legendary. I just go for Legendary trinkets. Because I hate farming Ascended trinkets. I did it for years on this account, and I don't know if I can go and do that again. EU account, new main account's getting closer. Honestly, if the ping stays like it is on NA. Like, I get better ping typically on EU now, which is crazy. Usually it was reversed. Usually I'm around sort of 220 ping here, whereas now I'm at around 250, which not a huge difference, but when EU's sitting on like 230, 240, I'm like, interesting. And also I don't actually mind going through and doing a lot of progression on that account, because this account, for all intents and purposes, it's fully progressed. Max masteries, effectively full legendary in every slot. Aside from a few edge case weapons, but even then, we have so many ascended weapons sitting in our bank that it doesn't really matter anymore. I'll go through and just redo the ready check now. The main thing I haven't done is... well, no, the main thing I really need to focus on doing on EU is the story, I think. I'm going to start playing World vs. World in EU for Legendary Ring. Yes, true. Well, I think it's probably... correct me if I'm wrong, but it should be easier to go through and get that now.
I could outrun a centaur.
Particularly, I think since I've reworked a lot of the rewards in World vs. World, it might not be as much of a time commitment. I have to go through and check. What server are you on at EU? I think it's Seafarer's Rest, I'm pretty sure. It's 4 weeks now instead of 6 weeks. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I thought it was quicker. That's not bad. But yeah, we can probably keep chipping away at that. Honestly, it'll be quite a while before we get legendary trinkets. And rings are fine. It's the accessories that are a bit annoying. Skirmish tickets from the weeklies. Beautiful. We'd love to see it. And Fiery, just like you're doing on your character or first character, you have two Asura with full story. Ah, excellent. And Herm, do you have your own guild on EU? No, I don't have my own guild on EU. Other people have graciously accepted me into theirs. So I believe I'm in Dante's guild and Shy Mortis's guild on EU, as well as my bank guild, but bank guild doesn't count. It's mostly just there to give me access to all my ascended food. We dragged you in. Yeah, you kidnapped me and said, you're part of the guild now. I went, yes, I am part of the guild. Thank you. Just waiting on our peeps to ready up, and then we'll be good to go. How long do we have? A bit over an hour in terms of more HTCM prog tonight. But we made it to Giants. That's good. Last stream we got past Giants. It's a lot of work for our mechs, actually, so what I might have to do... Inks actually went through and sent me basically a crash course on everything Heal Alack Mechanist related for Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Let me go through and find it. So I might need to just pull that up. Ultimate Ham Kiter Guide. Here we go. Go through and actually share this in chat if anyone is curious. But yes, this is basically a breakdown of everything you need to do as a Heal Alack Mechanist on this fight. There's a lot for you to do, but particularly what I am worried about is the Zaitan. There's a lot here. Let me drag this over.
Do you guys remember where exactly am I supposed to put the bubble for Zaitan during the Giants phase again? Like for the green? Is it somewhere around here, or...?
Potentially around about where Peng and I are standing. I think around about there. Let me adjust the marker position. Yeah, try and do that. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of trial and error because, yeah, we've only gotten up to Zaitan a handful of times. But yeah, as we nail that down, that should be good. Good news is we seem to be fairly comfortable on Mordramoth as well now. And I'm sure having a lot of extra stability as well from the addition of extra Revenants also helps.
And I do have a quick question. Am I putting up a bubble right before every green, or is it only the first green when I need to do that?
I'm not sure, actually. Is Realm saying up before the green? Okay, that's good.
Every green thing, or just the first green that come up?
And Realm saying stand your ground. All 3 sets of rays for full duration. Hell yeah, the stability on there is crazy. What is the...
How often do the greens come up during that phase again? Is it roughly the same as in Dormag? Or if it's faster?
So when green happens, you want to have the bubble there since green is synced with the poison spit attack. Excellent.
I'm 100% sure I'm bubble ready every time.
I'm not sure the exact timing, but yeah, you don't want to camp that because we're going to miss out on a whole bunch of other boons.
Okay. Seconds before the beer. Okay. I just try to time it and hopefully it works out.
Excellent. But yeah, there's a lot for the heralds to do here as well, particularly Orca as the Ventari. There's a lot there for Iron to do as well. That's why we've got a couple extra Revenants in the group as well, just to distribute that load a bit, particularly right of the Great Dwarf. Okay, need to go and counter that momentum. There we go. Perfect. Excellent, we'd love to see it. Careful of the cracks. Shield is super rough. Take. I'm trying to greed just a bit by waiting until my Phantasmal Berserker pops up. I should have waited there because I was already like stuck in Greatsword for a little bit longer than I should otherwise be, but I may as well have waited until my Berserker was up anyway. So there's only about a second left there, which hey, that's insane burst damage. Place our port. The chilled is so bad. Link out. Back in. I'm just gonna stop attacking. Nope. Greater spread. And we got that damn mechanic. Back in. I was on like straight up no health there. Okay. There goes our stacks. Yeah, DPS is not high enough to comfortably skip that. It's really annoying. Okay, get a distort. Oh, we've completely fumbled our skills there. 96%. Oh, this is gonna... We are going to struggle here. Okay. Now we just get to watch as all of them come in. I think there's still one Stormseer out there. Perfect. That should be dealt with now. That. Yes, we don't have high enough DPS to skip that, then we're going to be in a really bad spot. It's still salvageable. Let's port, get a bit more towards the middle. Really, probably going to want to greed a bit here. Actually, no. What's a better use of my time is actually just placing the port to get everyone back there sooner. Boon rip-off. So all the mobs are gone, which is good. We can now just focus, but now we really need to sweat. Back that up a bit. Oh, and we cancelled our cast. That is damage we are leaving on the table. We need to get the boon rip off. Okay, we're inching just a little bit towards the edge. Perfect. Now we're just going to camp exactly here. GG. Yes, but if our DPS is just not there at the moment, yeah, I'm going to have to start telling people just to slow DPS. I'm going to start telling them around about 30%, I think. Yeah, Jaw Mag's a really awkward one because it bugs if you phase at a particular point. Right, it consistently bugs, so it's almost not a bug, it's a feature at that point where you just really need to either have low enough DPS so you can bait out the spread and just either phase through it or do the spread, or high enough so you can skip it entirely. You can't be in between, because then you're in Primordius and you're dealing with the spread when you're meant to be stacked in stealth. That's one of the key things about dealing with the Primordius phase is not having any mobs left to deal with. If you don't have any mobs left to deal with, it's pretty chill, actually. Perfect. That has been moved fairly efficiently. Nice. Just gonna wait and CC. Beautiful. Dodge over the crack. We have quickness. Excellent. We love it. Okay, so now we're going to try and burst as much as we can. Not the best opening burst, but not awful. Pretty good in terms of no chilled, though. Like, I was actually able to get my Phantasmal Berserker off there and actually get into Sword and use my Sword Phantasm as well, which meant I was able to get further along in my rotation than I would normally be, which will be because the chilled was managed a bit better. $50. I might not need to tell them to slow down here. This might be okay. Okay, so we're going to just burst down a hell of a lot more now. Take 6%. Perfect. Good. That's excellent. Let them come in. Excellent. That's good. Now they will basically all die. Just need to make sure people don't die to the... Oh, that's fun. That was an unfortunate bug there. Invisible Bite. That's always a fun one. And Parpin, welcome in. How far are you willing to go to beat this? Let's just say you spend another 20 days trying to beat this. Would you give up or continue? I think we'd get it within another 20. I think because we have progressed up to Zaitan now, and we have gotten past Giants, really, the DPS is really no difference. It's actually just a lot on our mechs. And then it's just another, I think, orb phase. Well, another 1 or 2 orb phases, not quite sure. And then Su 1 and we're done. Like, we're getting there. This is doable. One of the biggest issues we're finding at the moment, actually subbing people out. Because then, yeah, some people get more experience than others. Because last week our DPS was completely sky high. We actually had enough to go through and skip the second green, actually. It was amazing. Whereas now we don't have enough to skip the second spread consistently. Dodge out of that. But also tonight we do have some people on newer DPS classes as well, like ones they've literally picked up today. But I think generally provided that we're not spending like another 40 days or so. I'm quite happy to go through and just continue to get through this. Hopefully that answers your question. I am determined to get this, because then it also means I can do this on EU as well. But EU, we will approach this a bit differently than what we've done on NA. On EU, we will spend more time going through the other strike CMs for End of Dragons before we touch Harvest Temple, and we'll get everyone incredibly comfortable with Harvest Temple. Because one thing we actually do have here, people who have not spent a lot of time on regular Harvest Temple, so going straight to full challenge mode, is a bit spicy. Because overall, the mechanics are broadly the same, aside from the greens. And thank you, Pizza God, for the hydrate. We'll go through and hydrate after this pull. But how you going, Pizza God? So good to see you here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to straight up tell people to slow DPS to 30. Slow DPS a bit. I'm just going to straight up stop attacking for a bit. There we go. Blink. There we go. Phase 3. Perfect, that's good. Well, say it's good, I shouldn't really have to do that, but it's alright. There we just deliberately slowed our DPS so we could bait out those orange circles. And then we can spread, get rid of them, and that's fine. We're not spread on, we can just DPS through them, get rid of them, and everything is fine. Distort. Blink out. Nice. And we have all the mobs gone. Perfect. We love it. That's exactly what we want. Not too bad, Piece of God. You've been smashing out Starfield?
Was I slightly out of that?
Yes.
Dang it.
That's a shame. That was a good pull. But how you been enjoying Starfield, Pizza God? On my list of things to play at some point. Wayfarer, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. Happy Sunday to you too, my friend. Yeah, little things like that cost us a lot of time. I'll refood now. Yep, and there. There.
You right?
And thank you, Dante, for the thesis as well. Love a lot, beautiful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard really good things about it. Get the ready checkout. Beautiful. You don't get how people have time for Starfield. You're still in Baldur's Gate 3. The release of two exceptional and exceptionally long games very close together is a bit of a spicy one. Hope you all find the time for it. Whereas me, I don't have time for either. I stripped Guild Wars 2.
Thank you.
Okay, so what we need... Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't interest you at all? Well, that's all good. That's right, we all have our preferences, but I'm very keen to play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. As well as Starfield. Starfield looks amazing. So one thing that really benefits you and your group, if you're able to run or have high DPS, you have consistently high DPS, is that it means you don't have to worry about sweating too hard on your rotation, and you can just focus on doing the mechanics correctly. I was seconds away from GGing that. I just moved my hands to be able to type that. I could see that just like skirting past the... I could see it just skirting past the... We got it. I could see it just skirting past the circle, but yeah, I was getting ready to GG. GG. There we go. Yeah, all that save. I know. I was watching Realm doing unspeakable things to that crab there. The amount of knockback they applied. Dante jinxed it, I know. Yeah. And Wayfarer, Guild Wars 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Genshin Fontaine, so much gaming in the same month. I know, there's just too much. It's a really good time for gaming at the moment. We're almost at... Are we on attempt 666? We'll make this one attempt 666. And I know Nexus, welcome in. Why is that a GG? Because someone either... I think they fell off the edge. Then they just instantly die. And at that point, if someone dies that early on, honestly, if someone dies at any point that's not like the last 20% of the final phase, it's basically a wipe. Yeah, it's the second anyone dies there, it's like, well, the rest of the run's basically a wipe, so we may as well just restart. Okay, got quickness, good. But yes, our heralds are doing a good job. They've gotten a feel for when they need to provide quickness, which is good. But yeah, I think our next attempt on Wednesday, I think there we should be able to comfortably get into Zaitan, I think. Because one of the issues we're having at the moment is just our DPS is not consistently there. Which that's usually, I think, people picking up some new classes as well, which that will be fixed with a bit of time. So even Cow's doing quite well on Vindicator already, but they've literally just picked this up today. They have geared it out and spent a couple minutes practicing the rotation today, and they're doing like well. But that means they'll do even better once they've spent a bit more time on it as well. So we're going to get some big gains there, I think. I'm very excited for that. Now we need to go through and get some Boon Rip. %. Yep, I'll be telling people to slow DPS here. Slow DPS. I'm just going to stop attacking. Hey Jen, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I'm slowing the DPS there, so then we can bait out this next mechanic. That one, perfect. Because we need that circle to, the circles to appear before we phase, or else we're kind of screwed. And yeah, we didn't get the shield cleanse quick enough, so then the mobs don't come in and we got revealed. So that's another thing we will have to deal with. Okay. Not too bad though, so still workable. Get a distort. There we go, blink out. And while we're here, we can focus down these Storm Seers. Perfect.
Replenishing.
Nice, okay, now we're good. Okay, we should be pretty good now, even though it was a bit of a weird transition there where the mobs weren't grouped up as they should. It's mostly fine. Perfect. Teleport. DPS out. I'm sort of counting to 4 in my head and then telling the DPS to get out just to have a bit of a reminder. I need to generate some blades right quick. There we go, we're at 5. And get a distort. Perfect. 30%. GG. That's alright. Pang got bitten there, unfortunately. I think they mistimed their distort. That's alright. It happens. When you do enough attempts, that happens. That's alright. Pang, my mouse glitched out for a few attempts there as well. That's a shame. That was a good run. The ideal transition from Jormag into Primordus, you phase it at whatever point you phase it, just as long as it's reasonably clean. So you either phase through the spread circles, or you skip them, or if you're really good, you skip the second green. It's perfect. And then for Primordus, you have all the mobs grouped up perfectly. They're all burst down, and they're all dead by the time you're moving out for the bite. And then you're free just to focus the boss. Because a lot of people's DPS issues on Primordus in particular is if the mobs aren't grouped up and killed. Because then people have to split their attention to deal with the mobs instead of actually focusing the boss. Whereas if the mobs are all dead, it's pretty chill, honestly. You just don't get booped by the snoot. And yeah, that's basically it. But a key to progressing through Primordus is getting that transition from Jormag into Primordus clean. The cleaner that is, the cleaner Primordus is going to go. And there we go. I think we may have had a few people get hit by the crack, which then means our DPS will be a bit lower. And we cancel one of our casts there, which is very unfortunate. Okay, so we'll go take this. I won't faff around with trying to greed, because I'm probably going to have to slow DPS anyway, so there's no point in me trying to greed. In fact, if I can just naturally slow down my rotation a bit, then it means we won't phase an awkward point. To see what the uptime of things like chilled is on us. Slow DPS. Yeah, we're not at the point where we can comfortably phase. I'm just going to stop attacking. And blink out. There we go. Ample time. Blink back in. And perfect. Now I think we can comfortably burst. Perfect. That's good. That's a good time to do it. Hell yeah. Perfect. Temp 666. This is the one. It's got to be it now. Let them come in. Let them come in. Please let them come in. Beautiful. Hell yeah. That's good. That's a good transition there. I saw my Phantasmal Berserker running along the right of my screen, which looked to me like someone just running off the edge of the arena, which always terrifies me. And blink out. And beautiful, I've got the boon rip off. Hell yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. We've gotten out from the bite. We're coming back with the port. No mobs to deal with. We are free to focus the boss. There we go. So now,
us for the crabs. I frost trapped.
Oh, that's all right. There we go. We can work with that. We will stealth anyway, but it means we will have to get out fairly quickly. Perfect. DPS out. Place our port. We must place that. There we go. We just remembered. We remembered to do our job. Get a distort. Perfect. 33%, that's good, and Pang just saved us there with a cheeky placement. Perfect. And because we're at 33%, it means we don't have to greed. We don't have to do anything sketchy. We can just sit, chill, work our way through our rotation. Get ready for stealth, but be ready to move out. Move out. Okay, so not the cleanest one, because yeah, PD got revealed, which then means all these mobs don't group up, and because they're ranged, they sit at range. It's really annoying to deal with. It's alright. They will eventually go down. It's just a matter of focusing them, and because Krakatorik in particular is not a hard DPS check at all. Not even slightly hard for a DPS check. So really, it's just, can you move from arrow to the center? And can you do that a couple times and not be hit by the very obvious AoEs? If you can do that, you're good. Get the boon rip off. Perfect. Move in, move out, and we are good to go. Nice and relaxed. Very chill. Watch for bees and head to your spots. Now this is a tricky part because of bees. Bees are bad. Let's get a boon rip there. A support, blink out. We are going to deal with this mob here. It's a good bee placement there. The bee placement is random, but it's very annoying sometimes. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to just go nuke that one. I'm going to distort that. Okay, perfect. Nice. Very good. Let's be careful of the shockwaves. We should have ample stability now. Get the boon rip off as quick as we can. Beautiful. Cancelled our cast there, which is a bit unfortunate. A cast of Phantasmal Disenchanter. Very easy to cancel because the skill takes fairly low priority. Jump. Jump. Perfect. So PD got knocked by that. That's not on me. That's on. Well, it's on me. It's very unfortunate. Bounce. That was close. Didn't like that. Okay. Everyone's alive. That's good. And I didn't get that mechanic. Hell yeah. So we'll probably have to deal with another spread, but that's alright. We can deal with these spreads together, team. Jump. Jump. No animation locks. Animation lock will really freaking hurt. Mass Invis. Let them come in. Okay. Oop. Woo. Spicy. Okay, those giants need to go. Well, we got into giants.
I'm dead. Somebody go with Orca.
No. No.
I didn't make it.
That's right, good attempt there. So we're going to need those giants CC'd very quickly and burst down. So as we are starting to transition out of Mordramoth, make sure you are doing everything you can to line up your burst there. And yes, Realm Chime in. Nope, then it'll be attempt 999. Yep, that's our next attempt. We can't kill it before then, so we have 333 more attempts in us. All beast now, I know. Hey, Godfather, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's my chat for Golden Dead. Thank you so much. Oh, Addie's all cuddled up there. Okay, so in general, as soon as we go stealth, don't move.
So even if you're out of position and you get into stealth, just try not to move. Even
Ideally, we should be in position, but yes, don't move. Yes, we have to stack up early so we're in position. Or else the stacking is going to be weird there. It's the same thing with the transition from Jawmag into Primordius as well. Some of the stacking is good, some of it is scuffed. So yeah, if we can sort out that stacking, we'll be able to CC stability through and burst down the giant, so then that's not a problem for us. Eddie's dreaming of chasing cats and birds. Oh, she probably will at some point. You'll hear her do a little, like, whimpers and a little squeaks. And Fermi, welcome in. Honestly, with the current meta, you'd 100% play DPS Scourge HTCM. Yeah, with Scourge at 50k, you almost can. Okay, I'll try and do a countdown for the CC as well.
And then ideally, the CC hit all of them at one, right?
Yes. Beautiful, we got quickness. But with Scourge pumping 50k, that could even get past the preference for having power builds on HTCM. How beautiful we got. We'll probably finish this with like 7 stacks, which is not bad. We could farm for a bit more, but that's alright. CC is good. CC is on point there. Perfect. Good opening burst there. That's excellent. We love to see it. And there was almost no chill there, which is good. Because then it means we can truly move through our rotations quicker. I am hopeful for this one. I may not even need to tell people to slow DPS. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to. Brilliant. Hey, Goslick, how's it going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the shout out the other day as well. I saw that pop up in my activity feed when I launched OBS today, so thank you so much. Yeah, this one, I don't think I'll need to tell people to slow. Perfect. Ready for stealth? Let them come in. I got revealed too early there. Revealed way too early. Okay, how we doing? How we doing, team? 92, we can work with that. Get a distort. Look out. Nice. Okay, Stormseers first. Not a clean transition in the slightest. But that's okay. These are all here now. No one's gotten boot. I'll block that. Nice. Place our port. So it's not bad. We can work with this. Move a bit towards the middle. Get a distort. Look out. Nice. 38 is workable. Okay, see if we can do a countdown for the next one. Damn, we cancelled our cast again. We did it literally a second time in a row. Oof. That's right. It's a matter of just getting a bit more comfortable with it, not going too quick. Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Brilliant. That seemed to work. Nice. So we did touch the AoE there, which is unfortunate. Fairly free phase, nothing really to worry about. Just keep hitting it and it will eventually go down. Ready for bees? Head to your spots.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. Succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Incoming.
Grab all the reses.
Another
Keep going. I will try and cover for Realm. Okay, so we're going to be doing all the mechanics now. That's alright. We can do mechanics. Jump. 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 Okay. Does not make me feel nice. Jump. 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 Okay. Okay. It's terrifying. Okay. Now I'm just gonna hope we can burst. Ready for stealth? Nobody move, let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Rip. You lost someone? Yeah, I know, Fari. I realized that a while ago.
I was putting down the
So, Connor, let me ask you this. Were you counting down for us or for them?
Yeah, I realized we lost Realm a while ago there. So I'm like, oh, great. I guess I have to cover the circles, which we were able to do just fine. It's good practice for us. For counting down, probably needs to be a bit quicker, I think. And Alistair, so you try to bring 5. The last part's pretty annoying because you have to keep the Reapers alive. Yeah, that one is a bit annoying. Doom's a bit of an annoying one because you have 3 people to deal with the greens, and then you have, like, Hydra and a tank as well. Okay, most optimal is 3 being where they spawn and 1 being when they converge together. Okay.
I could outrun a
Yeah, so if we place it before the giants, get to us. But yes, I'll try and...
before they appear.
Yeah. Because then,
Okay.
yeah, it's only damage on the initial hit. And yeah, I'll try and line up the countdown and get practice on the Jawmag one as well. So 1 is when they converge on us. So we'll try and get that timing down.
Okay. It's exciting though, we got to that part.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting to that more consistently, and I think having the extra stability is really helping on Morgemoth as well.
And I think we stacked the giants much better that time too.
I think so, yeah. Beautiful. Overall, it's going good. I'm getting progress. And yeah, if we can now just consistently get there, like really every pull, I want to be getting up to Morgemoth. I want to be getting up to Zaitan every pull. That's what I think we're capable of doing. Be careful of the cracks. That's going to balk our
Did
DPS
anybody
now.
else see me rifle 5 while dead?
Did see you bounce a bit. How are we doing on quickness? Not bad. Oddly enough, why does Cowls have no quickness? Okay, take 218. Yep. I'm not even going to have to tell people to slow at that point. You always got to watch out for the bees, not bees, the cracks. The cracks in particular, they're more dangerous. Grab the res. Yeah, I'm not going to have to tell people to slow. That's fine. We have done that ourselves. We may even have to deal with a third green at this point. Oh no. Oh, hang on. That was my bad.
That was my fault.
That's right, I think a few of us failed the greens there. And we got thrown a bit by the downs. Yep, I straight up, I thought it was a spread, so I started blinking out instead.
Check all of these. I don't know why my Snapdragon target got toggled doing that, so that threw off all of my things.
Yeah, you might have a keybind set to the toggle.
I do have a keybind. The weird thing is that sometimes it gets turned on, and then when I try to toggle it off regularly, it doesn't work. So I have to like manually go into the settings to do that, which is why I went down that last time, because I had to manually pop into the settings mid-fight and then try to turn it off.
Yeah, I always use it on this one as well. Fortunately for Herald in particular, it should really only be your glint facet of elements. That should probably be the only one that actually snaps.
No, the weird one that was happening to me was when I was trying to move my tablet inventory and I was following one of you guys around instead of
yeah.
where I was trying to click it, so that really threw it off.
Yeah, Ventari snapping is a bit weird.
Okay, it should be good now.
But yeah, you need to be really careful, even when you're running to jaw mag there, you don't get hit by a crack, because one, it's going to do a chunk of damage to you, which sucks, but most importantly, it's going to put a DPS debuff on you, which then means the phasing is going to be messed up, because you're going to be losing about 25% DPS. And thank you so much, Yonanspo, for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Quickness is very quick. Nice. We love to see that. Just get the push immediately. Nice. Got to be careful of those. They will always get you. Okay. Blink over. That's not moving as much as I'd like. They need a bit more push that way. And just let our CC roll in. Perfect. CC's on point. I like that. You gotta watch out for those cracks. There we go. Coward got hit by the crack. Take. Because yeah, that's going to really balk our damage, so really going to have to, I'm going to have to remind people after this encounter. Slow DPS a bit. There, we've slowed ours. It's a bit hard because I'm sort of having to thread a needle in terms of how much I slow our DPS. Now I think we can crank it. Burst. Stealth. And go. Got to count down. That's right. Can I target the boss now, please? Yes, that's what I want. Perfect. We've got our thing. No quickness, unfortunately, which is going to mess with some of our cast just a bit. Blink out. Nice. Just one Warforged and a Stormseer, so that's not too bad. We can work with that. Perfect. The rest of this should be fairly free at this point. I want to try and burst that one down fairly quickly, keep that off the group as much as I can. Boon rip. Nice. DPS out. Very good. Like out there. Well done, Pang, on dealing with that mechanic. GG, that realm has DC'd. And also, when we're running to dual mag, be very careful of the cracks. I did see a few people get hit by the cracks there, which then will give you a 25% damage debuff or something to that effect for quite a while. So be careful of that. The cracks are still there after the orb has disappeared. Unfortunately, realm is DC'd, so we've got another 20 minutes of prog in us tonight. But yeah, so on that one, I think I saw at least 2, maybe 3 people get hit by it, which then that's 25% DPS lost, I think, from our DPS players, which sucks, because then it's really going to mess with the phasing there. Ah, no, I saw your message before. Let me go through and respond to that. An update, Connor, you had to completely reinstall most things, recreate your OBS settings, going to be a bit, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, recreating OBS things is super annoying. One thing I definitely recommend is if you export your OBS profile and seeing collections out to like a hard drive or something, I have mine backed up to our server at home. So then, yeah, I can just re-import stuff there, and it's not too bad. But yeah, reviewing OBS is an absolute pain, especially if you've got a whole bunch of plugins as well. Yeah, you thought about it and of course did not. 100% recommend doing it now once you get it set up, because yeah, it's super annoying. Especially getting everything positioned exactly as it was. It takes a long ass time. I feel your pain about that, Nog. And there you go, realm is on. Perfect. And Lele Toby, welcome in. What's the best pull so far? Let's go back a couple and take a look. It's probably just at the very tail end of the Void Giant, so just the very start of Zaitan. So yeah, we sort of hit a wall there getting through the Giants consistently, but we're going to go through and adjust sort of our strategy for transition into that. So we're going to try and do a countdown, so I will do a countdown of like 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, and then we CC burst. And that's what we want to try and go through and do. So then we can try that on the destroyers, try that on the bombarders, and try that on the giants. If we can nail that, if we can group them up, burst them down before we get feared, we will be fine. And then we can just go through Zaitan in particular. Zaitan's a particular cluster of a phase. And as for my backup probably won't do you much good, because a whole bunch of like local files in particular. Like local files, browser sources linked to my stream elements, so at best you'd probably get like maybe my webcam and yeah, like my webcam and like my game, my audio and stuff. And plus then I've got a weird like OBS setup anyway, because the joys of having like AMD on all fronts is that it's not particularly good for encoding the stream. So down the track we'll eventually like to upgrade, or side grade, lateral grade to an NVIDIA card, just so I could use that for actually encoding the stream. Just so my CPU wanted to pull double duty. For gaming, 100% fine. Like, it's actually really good. It's really good, really affordable. Thermals are perfectly good. It's nice and quiet. It's great. No complaints about it at all for gaming. 23 minutes on food, and that's perfect. That will basically be the point at which we will end HTCM. Now we'll check also what our dailies are. Oh, regular Harvest Temple. Hell yeah, perfect. I love it. And it's daily Harvest Temple as well, so we can do a regular mode after we are done progging this.
Okay.
I'll see if Mel can do Temple of Phoebe. Beautiful, we've got 4 stacks. It's usually 4 or 5 we end up getting. Got the reses.
Just got clipped.
Take over. It's counteracting its momentum immediately. We counteracted a bit too hard there. There we go. Watch for cracks. Because if no one gets hit by the cracks, then it means our opening burst can truly be as high as possible, and I'll probably be able to tell relatively quickly. Reasonably high. And take. Nice. Go. Boon rip. Yeah, I won't need to tell people to slow here, that's fine. We should be able to fairly comfortably phase. I want to get my Berserker off. 5%, perfect. Quick for stealth. Okay, and 3, 2, very long 1, and go. GG.
PD.
Yeah, that's the longest 3 count we've done. Oh, did we bug that? Nice.
Yeah, we bugged it. We bugged it, guys. Just, yeah.
And Nog, as much as you love to do that, imagine he and I run completely different ideas of efficiency. He's an engineer, I'm not. Oh, well, thank you. If everything split up 90 which ways is probably everything bundled neat. It is reasonably neat here. I have to go through and show it at some point. But yeah, we've really only got like a couple of scenes and a whole bunch of like nested scenes. Particularly for the webcam, so I could do with like crops in just a single place. It's very nice having... One thing I really like in OBS is if you set up all your overlays just in a separate scene, and then you pull that scene in. So like my alert box, my emote explosions that pop up everywhere, a couple other things as well. Sound alerts, they're all contained within just one scene, so then I just like bring that scene in to every other scene, so I don't have to like input them all in. So just have like one overlay scene, then you're golden. There we go, perfect, very quick. Watch for cracks. I was just clicking on people, like checking to see if anyone got hit by a crack. Whee! It's pretty good burst overall. Not awful. Spread, blink over there. Thank you so much for the follow, Freakness. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. $259. Yeah, around sort of 270 we can comfortably phase. Blink. Get the boon rip off. Stealth. 3, 2, 1, and burst. Yeah, they weren't grouped up like they should have been there. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice.
Oh, no indicator.
That's always fun.
We literally, me and Realm said that it was going to be bugged this time. We literally said it.
Oh, nice, writing that one down. Beautiful. Bug Central. That's alright.
I could outrun a centaur.
What other useful ones do we have? But yeah, our webcam's just in a nested scene because I just apply a crop to that. And a few other things that can just be contained within there, so I don't have to apply it separately each time. Things like your audio as well, that could probably be like grouped up into a single scene. Like your Discord, your mic, your game audio, that could probably be brought in. And Dante, at least ping is not yet much of a problem tonight. Ping isn't. That's true, we've had a lot of DCs tonight though. And Pitterpath and Hycon was just wondering when the attempts count begin? It's just from today? No, this is from when we first started progressing Harvest Temple Challenge mode, so about 20 progression nights ago. It was on a good night, well, it depends actually. A good night we actually get less attempts in because we get further, but we've probably had about 30 or so attempts tonight, I think, thereabouts. But yeah, so this is night 20 of our progression. So over 20 evenings, 3 hours a pop. This is how many attempts we have had. Beautiful. Dodge through, don't step on the cracks. DPS off, nice. Power Virtuoso has exceptional burst damage. Blink. Boon Rip. Prioritize that. At least want to get rid of the protection. Everything else is not too bad. Blink out there. How are we doing? We should be able to phase. I'm not too worried about that. Take 6. I want that to be a little bit higher. Perfect. Okay, let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. There we go, not too bad. In the cosmic scheme of things, that was a pretty good one. I'm fairly happy with that. 19 stacks as well is pretty hype. No quickness on us though, which is a bit upsetting. And he's probably going to still have his boons on him when he gets back. That's alright, we can deal with that. So we can just sort of chill here now, get the boon rip off. That's your priority as a mesmer, is getting rid of the boon rips. Oh, see, that's reassuring. Oh, if we had 600 and what are we on, 70 attempts in one night, oh, they would be some short attempts. And thank you so much, Pyleon, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. DPS out. Oh, I don't have my port. Let's go through and place my port. There we go. Just remember the key mechanic we are tasked with. I'll go get the blink out. Place our port. 20 stacks of Bloodlust. Need to get the boon rip off. That is priority.
Oh no.
GG. Yeah, as soon as someone falls off, yep, we're going again. A lot of people have gone off the edge tonight.
Accidentally fat fingered the road there. My bad.
That's alright. But yeah, really don't need to be dodging at all there. Don't need to. There is no reason to dodge there. You can walk in, walk out, walk in, walk out. And even then, if you dodge, you should be dodging backwards. by default, like if you're not pushing in any direction, your default will be dodge backwards like that. So yeah, we just need to make sure we're not making these little mistakes, because that's a couple minutes of pulls that, yeah, we now have to go through and do. So just little things like that we just need to really iron out. Let's go get our boons. We're getting much better with providing our boons though. Like, yeah, Iron's boons were basically instant there, which is hell good. Okay, perfect.
I feel good.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it.
That is 4 stacks, not bad. We can go target this one. Just try and tag some of these other mobs. Just to get a little bit extra in terms of damage with our Bloodlust stacks. I'm just going to wait. Perfect. Watch cracks. Because yeah, even though having, as a DPS player, you don't really notice unless you have arc DPS whether you've been like hit by a crack or not. It doesn't do an insane amount of damage. It does a bit, but it's often like healed up very quickly. That's not really a problem. But that 25% less damage, that adds up really quick. Which then makes it a bit tricky for the commander to go through and plan out the encounter. Also, we don't have as high of a stockpile of quickness here as I would like to see. It's building up a bit now, but it's not quite there yet. 5. Slow DPS. Bait out the spreads, and then burst. Nice burst. Stealth. 3, 2, 1, burst. Okay, not too bad. They weren't all grouped up, so someone wasn't in the correct position. Do we have quickness? We do a bit. Nice. Blink out. Yeah, we didn't have the right thing targeted. Dang. 91% is not bad. Does still have his boons though, which is very unfortunate. That's right, we can get rid of them very quickly, so it's fine. I haven't been as good with my Phantasmal Disenchanter tonight. I need to spend a bit of time outside Harvest Temple Challenge mode, just really getting the muscle memory. I could do with probably another half hour or so just on the golem to really nail down these timings. Because you've been playing a lot of... Oh, we're on a crap ton of stacks though. I'm playing a lot of Power Soulbeast. DPS out. Power Soulbeast over the past for a little while. Hey Miss Badger, how's it going? Thanks so much for popping in. Yeah, so we're sort of used to the Soulbeast timings at the moment. And get a Distort. Blink out. We got our port down. Hell yeah, 24 stacks of Bloodlust is very, very sweet. A bit high in terms of health. I would like to see the boss down at, say, 30. But we can work with this. Just means it's going to be a little bit closer than I'd like. So we're going to want to sort of hug the edge a little bit there. Get ready for stealth. Don't come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Very good. That was good. And we are now on 25 stacks, so now we can just sweat on our damage as much as possible. Spilled any beans? Not at all today. No, I've been very good today. But how you been, Miss Badger? Get the boon rip. And Nog, I'm going to be needing to test your stuff out again here in a bit. Ideally, troubles are over. I really hope your troubles are over. Yeah, it's super annoying when you're having issues like that. Did you have to go through and like do full Windows reinstall or full reset of Windows? Are you okay? It's very muggy and hot recently, so not good sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's really hard to sleep when it gets super hot. And the cold is usually not too bad because you can rug up fairly well. But yeah, when you're having to sleep in the heat, that's a bit shocking. Watch for bees and head to your spots. Very good, 25 stacks. Hell yeah, it's going to make bursting down our mobs even easier. Place our port, blink out. We'll deal with that one and that one. Watch for bees down near the circle.
Incoming directly at us.
Take that. Nice. Hey, thank you so much, Jen. I'm Jacob Russell for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Grab the res. The res quick. Keep going.
That's okay.
That one you have to be careful of the goop. Must always be careful. This will be our last pull. Yeah, this is actually going to be a really sketchy one. Yeah, I had no dodges there. Keep going, see how far as you can get. Yeah, full reset of Windows, redownload everything, whole shebang. Ah, nice. That should fix your issues then.
Right.
I'm going to need to get audio DMs back and that should do it. Beautiful. That was an unfortunate one. Yeah, losing iron there at the start really just sort of destabilized things. But yeah, definitely
Oh no, I don't.
having Cowled transition over to Vindicate, it'll be totally fine, I think, in a day or so, but just a little bit of just a DPS loss at the start while they're still just going through refining it. And sort of push us sort of below the point where we could comfortably phase through Jawmag. But props to them for picking up a new class. I'm not saying they need to go back to just Reaper at all. It's probably just a bit more time just refining it, which that will come with time, and then we're good. Hey 1990, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Excellent, so that will be it for our challenge mode pulls tonight. So let's go through, deactivate challenge mode, and we can experience the joy of the daily normal mode. Okay, so overall, props to Cowd for picking up a new class on the day and bringing it to HTCM. And honestly, he's still top DPS there. Like, he's still top DPS the day that he's picked it up. So that is really good. And yes, let's practice some jumps at Mordramoth. We'll phase through it and complete it, but yes. And yeah, we can do Soto daily as well.
We should probably practice pulling the giants too, right?
Yes, we'll try and nail the giants as easy as we can. So yeah, props to Cowd for picking up a new class tonight. That's really good. But the fact that with a day, not even a day of practice, probably even like a couple hours of practice, that we're already like top DPS on a new class. That's good. Oh, this is easy to push. This will be very good practice. We're probably going to phase this before I can even get back to Dagger Sword. Very close, I'm just about. Ready for stealth? Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect. Outstanding. Get a distort. Ready for stealth. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, so someone got revealed there. Okay. And we have this one to go. Nice. Perfect, now we can just focus the boss. Well, we've got one more to do here. Okay, watch for bees and head to your spots. Hey Nacho, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. Get the boon rip. Get support.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to you. Replenishing.
Okay. Go through, get the attempts there. I'll get the hits. Beautiful. Are you good? How are you? I'm going pretty good today. I killed today. Unfortunately, not today, no. Yeah, we've gotten past, or gotten up to giants, honestly, a couple times. But yeah, we're just struggling to get the transition into the Zhaitan phase down. And also, we spent a lot of time... Yeah, we spent a lot of time in the earlier stages just due to some simple mistakes. Just need to work on that consistency. Keep fingers crossed for you. Well, thank you. We will get it eventually. It's just a matter of time. But we're getting very good at Morgemoth. And practice the shockwaves. Forgot to stop DPS in there. Just keep going. Get ready for stealth. 3, 2, 1, burst. Yeah, we need stability before they get there.
Yeah, they have door but it should be before they come closest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just GG that.
Not like this.
Yeah, just GG.
I almost had you, Ian.
It's okay.
Absolutely, we'll get in the future. Oh, we will. Absolutely. I fully believe. Okay, so honestly, we're probably pretty good for the jumps on Morgemoth. They were mostly fine. So let's just focus on that transition from Morgemoth into Zhaitan, because that's what is probably going to gatekeep us for a bit. So let's try and nail that down. If we clear the giants, then we should be pretty good. A question, what size monitor do you play? You can go through and check my... you can check my About profile there. Or my About panels, because that will have all my gear and all the links there. So you can go through and check that, Natcha. But I do play on, I think it's a 32 1440p monitor. I've got two of them. Got one landscape, one vertical. But yeah, I'm a huge enjoyer of 1440p monitors. Really nice sort of sweet spot between getting that high resolution, which looks nice and crisp, and not being insane to drive for gaming like a 4K monitor. And thank you so much, Rhapsody, for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Oh, you like the size of the screen compared to the UI of the game? Ah, thank you. But yeah, I think you can probably achieve somewhat similar results using like a 1080p monitor, just setting like the game interface size to small. You could probably get around about the same. And Nick, your mic quality is unreal. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. But it has spent a fair amount of time going through that. Stealth. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 1, burst. There we go. But I really appreciate you saying you like the mic audio quality. Perfect. And blink out. There we go. And Dolphin, honestly, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have any issue with 4K considering how CPU bound it is. Oh, absolutely. Guild Wars 2, not a problem. I did play, well, even a couple years ago when I had a AMD 390X. So like mid-range GPU. Get ready for stealth. Don't come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Yeah, back when I had just a 3090X, just AMD card, I could run Guild Wars 2 in 4K without any issues, because yeah, it is so CPU bound. It's not particularly graphically intensive on your card. Hey, Wellbender, what's up? So good to see you. How are you? Okay, watch for bees, head to your spots. We are out of food and utility here.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
There we go. Beautiful. Deal with the skull piercer. Nice. Okay, so just blitz through Mortamoth. Okay. Go for the spread. Bounce. 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 Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Not too bad overall. Good job on the stab there. Yeah, the stab worked quite well there. Perfect. And don't know what to actually do here. It should just be this champion. There we go. Just get out of that. Big CC.
If I remember correctly, for CM mode, I need to put a bubble on this thing, right?
I believe so, yes. Definitely at the next bit. Can't see the heart. There it is.
Do you believe that? Oh my god.
Oh, excellent. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And actually, you're playing on 324 inches, but your Guild Wars 2 window, the chat bar's small second guns right next to your skill bars and smallest icon size. Ouch. Yeah, I feel your pain
so
there.
in CM doing the push phase where I need to put the bubble down, ideally, should I be entering that phase with as much energy as possible so I don't run out while we're trying to push it? Or should it just be that we need to push it down faster so...
You probably want to pull a bit of energy there. Ideally, we want to keep it fairly well balanced between us, and then it should go down quicker than what it did there. So energy probably shouldn't be as big of a concern, but you probably want to try and pull a bit.
Yeah, because if I'm off stance, then I swap, then that means I'll be starting with 50 unless I leave it alone for a little bit to cool it.
Well, Bender, started playing the Witcher series and loved it so far. Hell yeah. Loved the absolute crap out of the Witcher 3. That was phenomenal. And yeah, she did finally get the X-Pack. That's good. I can actually pull up the Guilds 2 Temple of Feed guide. Perfect. Was that a kill? That was just a kill in the regular mode there.
Okay, ping, say 50 energy should be in there.
Yes, that was just a regular one. Just because that was the daily today. Yes, I think we just straight up need a DPS.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
Thanks very much, PD.
Yeah, PD.
Night, PD.
Okay, so where is... So go heal Alack there. So if anyone wants to join, you can join up on me. On my account name there. Daily Temple of BB DPS. And what I might actually do is go Soulbeast, I think. Yes. I think 32 is probably a good size to look for. Yeah, 32 is a really good size. I think once you get to that size, you really need to go 1440p or 4K. Going any higher than, say, like a 24 or 27 with 1080, it starts to look a little bit blurry, I think. Often the Witcher series starts strong, and I don't know what Netflix is thinking of Season 3. I haven't seen Season 3 yet. Really enjoyed Season 1 and 2. But yes, have not heard people being particularly enamored with Season 3. And thanks very much, Annie, for pinging my YouTube there. Everyone, make sure you go check out my YouTube. There's all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides there. We have an upcoming video on how to extract the most gold you can out of the Wizard's Vault, which I'm sure you're all going to enjoy. And our next build guide will be Power Soulbeast. So everyone, get in on that. Miss Badger, you finished Soto's story yesterday finally. Beautiful. What did you think of it? I really enjoyed it personally, but I hope you had a great time with it. Welcome. Perfect. Okay, so here we go. Show us a Temple of Phoebe guide, and let's actually pop down some food. It will actually do it. There we go. Everyone gets food. And there. There we will run that skill. And where is Frost Trap? I'm not the biggest fan of Frost Trap in general. I think the main baddie was kind of hot. I have seen certain sections of Reddit agreeing with you. Okay, so what do I need to do? Despair, Envy, Rage. Perfect, I remembered it. Also, I'll call target on which ones to kill. But yeah, it'll be Despair, Envy, Rage in that order. I'll cancel that ready check. We'll wait for them to come in.
So, question.
Yes.
What does a newbie to the strike need to know?
There's going to be a spread mechanic. Just you get AoE at your feet. Just place it somewhere away from the boss. And honestly, everything else should be fairly self-explanatory. I did this one completely blind, and it was fine. But yes, the only mechanic is... yeah, which mobs we kill at the split phase, but I'll call targets. And which one of us in sub 3 is a booner.
What is it again? Some Despair, Envy, Rage?
Yeah, Despair, Envy, Rage. And I think Cald will be heal a lack, and Orca will be quick DPS.
Yes.
Let's get the ready check up. Oh, realm 49k gold now. Nice.
Do we need lots of CC or no?
A bit of CC, just normal amounts of CC. There's like 2 CC phases, really. Really, this is not too bad. This is pretty chill, actually.
Wait, how much gold do you have for gold?
Now just stack the greens. Spread. Don't touch the beam. CC. Target to spare. And then we'll do Malice. Just stack the greens. And back on the boss. Spread. Perfect. Don't touch the beam. And does a full rotation, so once you're across the side of it, you don't need to worry about it. Target the Malicious Shadow and stop the orbs getting to the boss. Yeah, big orbs. Big boy orbs. And can I dodge or move out? CC. Let's see. Do Envy. Then Rage. Stack the greens on the group. This one's going very cleanly. I like this. Perfect. Now just repeat till the end. Stack the greens. I really like this encounter. Stop big orbs reaching the boss. Either move out or dodge. Spread. Stack greens. Very easy, nice and chill. A bit more damage there than I like, but that's alright. Watch the beam. And just CC. And it'll just be DPS race to the end. We failed the CC there, so we're just going to be stunned for a little bit. Really enjoying Power Soulbeast. Excellent, good job everyone. Yeah, I enjoy that strike. That's nice and chill. Beautiful. I had fun with that. Excellent. Thank you all very much for that. We will pick up Harvest Temple progression again on Wednesday. So yes, the main thing will be, we'll probably just need to up our DPS just a little bit more to make the transition through Jawmag just a little bit easier. It was getting a little bit tight there at points, but also the main thing will be focusing on our transitions from Morgemoth into giants in particular. If we can burst those down, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. And no worries at all, Cowd. You were smashing it on the Vindicator. Look forward to seeing how far you can push it on the next night as well. Because, yeah, you were pumping on that. Hey, PD, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you so much. How are you going? Thank you all very much, everyone. Everyone, welcome in. It is so good to have you here. I'll just hop off Discord now. Perfect, there we go. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. On top of Twitch, where you're watching me now, you can also find me on YouTube, where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Thank you so much to the raid, PD, and thank you for coming to Harvest Temple Challenge mode as well. It was so good having you here. And everyone who came along with PD, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. If you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We are making the push for Twitch partner. That way, your view would count. Hey, Nix, how's it going, mate? It's so good to see you. And once again, Nix, thank you again for the precursors you gave us for the giveaways the other week. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. And Annie, thank you for giving Perfect D a shout out as well. But PD, how'd you find tonight? I thought we did overall pretty well tonight. We made some good progress. We got up to giants more often, which was good. We're starting to nail our progression through that, which is good. If we can really nail down those transitions, I think we're in a good spot. Oh, let's drop the party there. And Stockfish, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming along with Perfect D. Yes, everyone, make sure you go drop Perfect D a follow. Perfect D is a great friend of ours. They really helped us out when we started streaming, helped us reach Twitch affiliate, and I will always be grateful for that. Thank you so much, Nick, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate it. So if everyone can go show Perfect D the love and support they've all shown us here, I would really appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Yes, PD, if you need to head off at all, go look after yourself after a long night of Harvest and progression. That is all good. I think we had 2 progressions. The first hour to an hour and a half, we really didn't get very far at all. You're a bit frustrated. No, I can feel your pain with that. We were stuck in some of the earlier phases for, longer than I'd like. But after that, we started doing what we can do. Yeah, I agree. What we really need to do is we can start the next stream. Not next stream, next prog night. Getting the level of progression that we did towards the end there. If we can just consistently be pushing to Mordramoth and Zaitan, then we can actually spend some time progressing through that. And knock hopefully with stable ham. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, when we have people with disconnecting issues, there's not much you can do about that. So it's going to throw things a bit. But yeah, we've had quite a few disconnects. But yeah, hopefully now we should be able to go through and rectify that. But tech issues affect us all. But yeah, it's always in around about the last hour and a half of the progression where we're like, okay, now we've gotten to the rhythm. We just need to go through and do that as well. And thank you very much, Annie, for shouting out Stockfish as well. Everyone, make sure you go check out Stockfish. Go show them all your support. Make sure you go drop them a follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so that build's all set up. Now, what else do we feel like doing tonight? I honestly wouldn't mind either some raids or fractals. We're looking for a lack DPS, wing 1 full clear. Fractals are probably a better value for our time, because we do need more gold. Yummy ham, yummy ham. I'm a huge ham enjoyer. Any ham players really stable? No, especially given how much of that encounter hinges on hams. No, there's always a certain level of unhinged that goes with being a ham on that fight. And thank you so much, Tallycats, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Even IBS strikes would go down a pretty good treat. And thank you for shouting. You're most welcome, Stockfish. Chinkin89. We're probably drastically underselling it there. Ham and cheese delicious. Ham and cheese really is. Ham and cheese croissants, yeah. We should be as unhinged as Realm is. Yeah, doing healer like Willbender. Hell yeah. That's a different level of unhinged. Now, we can go on like setup groups, but I prefer not to. All CMs, no, we don't have that. Small GW Hot, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. It's so good to have you here. I really appreciate you. Thank you. One thing I wouldn't mind doing, I need to see actually where I have some spare +9 infusions, because I went and splurged and bought some power infusions for this character, which was very good, but I kind of need some +9s. PD found out something depressing yesterday. You've only done Cold War 9 times. Means you have to do that thing 41 more times. Oh, we're an achievement, PD. Oh, that's No, that sucks. Oh, I have no idea how many times I've done that. Let's see, where would that be? It's probably in 50 Cold Wars isn't achievements. Nice. What's the achievement called? New Drawback Rising? Cold War's the very last one. Morale Breaker. Let's try that. Morale. Yeah, I've done that 13 times. I've done it a couple times more than you, PD, I think. But still, I'm a long way off doing that. Forging Steel Strike went. Oh, no. The guy has... He'll like Willbender, he'll like Bladesworn, he'll like Tempest, he'll like Mechanist, he'll like Spectre, he'll like Scourge. Oh, absolutely. But yes, we'll deal with that one at some point. Now, where would I have some spare infusions on a character that doesn't need them? There's a decent chance that I've sold them. Now, where would they be? Because I don't really want to just splurge on a full set. No, I don't want to pull them from my Revenant. That needs it. Hey, Killing Jack, how's it going? Guilds to efficiency? True, yes. That's an excellent point. Let's pull that up. Guilds to efficiency. Efficiency friend, yeah. I thought I could like sort of guess. Go over to display. Excellent. +9. Give this a minute. We'll see where they live. Get rid of their redeem then. Okay. Where can I rip them from? Guardian want to keep them on. Oh, yeah, I could straight up just pull them from Yaddle here. Perfect. Yeah, we can do that. Hell yeah. Nope, we had Da Vinci up there. That's alright. Go over to in-game. What size is? That is Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, one of the most useful sites you can ever have as a Guild Wars 2 player. Yeah, I'll go through and plug it here. Just guildwars2efficiency.com. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you can just search for any item across your account. You can... There's so much that this does. I truly can't overstate that enough. So we can go into our bank here and it will tell us how much certain things are worth. We can go into our material storage. Has lottery as well, similar to a wiki. Not so much, this is specific to your account. You plug in your API key, like your Guild Wars 2 API key that you get from your Guild Wars 2 account page, and then it just links to everything you have in your account, so you can just track it all here. So I can see how much money I have in different areas of my material storage. I can see a whole bunch of information about my characters here, how long I've played them for, when their next birthday is. I've got another one coming up soon. When's this one? Next present in 6 days. Cool. I'm going to get my 11th birthday present in 6 days, 12 hours. Very nice. But notice it's just your own account. One of my favorite ones as well is the crafting page. You can go through, type in, because I've got the Quip legendary starter kit on this account. I can plug in Quip. I'm just going to go yes. There we go. So there we go. Using my own materials. It's basically just working out what I've already got, and then it's giving me a shopping list for everything else I need to buy to make Quip. Right there, perfect. How much is that? 407 gold. Easy. That's all we need. Nothing here, how much else? Yeah, we need to do a whole bunch of Mystic Clovers, so we do that. That would probably save us a bit of money. But yeah, incredibly useful Guild Wars 2 efficiency. It is phenomenal. It's brilliant fun. Oh, it really is. Now, I would like to go through... Where are we? Hey, Master Lou, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How are you going? So let me go through and find one of my other characters here before I forget. Perfect. There we go. We'd love to see it. Everyone, welcome in. Master Lou, thank you for the raid, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Annie, for giving Master Lou a shout out. Everyone, go drop Master Lou a follow. They're a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, a phenomenal Heal a Lack Mechanist and Harvest Temple Challenge Mode enjoyer. And OMFG Walrus, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. And everyone, if you could do us a solid, make sure you refresh the stream. We are making the push for Twitch Partner. That way, your view will count towards that. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Annie, Master Lou is Pog. Master Lou is Pog indeed. And Lou, how are you going today? And how are you enjoying your return to streaming as well, mate? And how are you going? Oh, that's right. We're doing a little bit too much in Guild Wars 2 there for our computer to handle, but that's all right. We parked this character here to open some chests, so I'm just going to grab some infusions here. And then, yeah, we will hop down on our Soulbeast and probably do some fractals, I think. But yeah, how are you going, Lou? And how'd you enjoy HTCM? Let's go through. I want the prototype position rewinder. Down we go. This was a Revenant I made specifically for PvP. You love it? No, I'm having a great time with it as well. Oh, I didn't actually use my position rewinder. Oh, I'll use it there. Perfect. There we go. You enjoy Challenge Fights? I do as well. And yeah, we're making some good progress to it. I think what we need to do for our next one, we really just need to make it so our level of progression that we're getting in the later half of our streams, we need to bring that to the first half. And then we can start seeing some more of Mordramoth. Mordramoth we've got fairly well down packed. Everyone is fairly comfortable jumping those shockwaves now, which I am very glad to see. But yeah, and then we just need to really nail that transition into Jawmag, and I think we're going pretty good. But yeah, I'm glad to see you're enjoying Harvest Temple Challenge mode as well. Oh, hang on, it's going to be a bit jank. Let's go over here. So I have to get back up here because I forgot to use my position rewinder. Didn't use it correctly, and now I'm paying the price for it. Hi guys, what's tripping you up? The main thing that's tripping us up is probably just a few simple mistakes. Because every time someone dies to say falling off the edge. Hey, Iron Maiden, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Everyone, thank you so much, Red. Thank you, Perfect D. Thank you, Master Lou. Thank you, Iron Maiden, as well. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much, Iron, for choosing us to raid. I really appreciate you, friend. And thank you for coming to Harvest Temple Challenge mode as well. Annie, thank you for shouting out Iron Maiden. Everyone, if you haven't already, go drop Iron Maiden a follow. Go check out her YouTube channel as well. Also got some great Palia content as well on her channel, so if you're interested in that, go and check them out. But welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides. Our last one was all about everything you need to know about relics, the most important relics you actually need to know about. Our next one will be all about how you can extract as much gold and as much wealth out of the Wizard's Vault as you can. And what was you just noticed, Doggo? Yes, that is Addie. She's belly up now. She's just she's having a snooze. She's living her best life. And thank you so much, Iron, for the raid. Everyone who came along with Iron, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We're making the push for Twitch partner. That way your view will count. I really appreciate you all. Let's go give her a pat. Hello. Didn't even, well, she stirred. She opened her eyes, but she's not moving at all. It's got her little ducky toy here. The trick is to get them children's toys. They don't have the squeakers, they don't have the squeaker, and they won't destroy it, or at least she doesn't. She would rip apart anything that had a squeaker. I'm holding it like this because it really needs a wash. It's really dirty, it's really dry and sticky, so we need to go put that in the wash. But in the meantime, Addie can have it. Also, it's the same colour as her, which I think she appreciates, Mr. Quackers. And congrats to Fireball Annie on a HTCM victory. Hell yeah, that is awesome, Annie. Congratulations. Annie said your real name is Josh Connor, Sarah's Alison. Absolutely. And Brother Talks, thank you for the follow. Beppin as well, and Walrus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you all. But yes, once Jess and I go through and get married, we decide to make our own last name, and that last name will be Connor. Because yeah, I think Jess said in Scottish it means lover of dogs, which I very much enjoy. And also the Terminator reference I'm very much here for as well. Yeah, Realm, Kiden and Fry and Team are a smooth oil machine. Hell yeah, they are. A Terminator out there. It can't be bargained, it can't be reasoned, it doesn't feel pity, remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop ever. That is us with our Harvest Temple. No matter what, we are going to get the kill. It's going to happen. We're going to get it. Don't worry, Iron. Don't worry, Lou. Don't worry, PD. We are going to get the kill. Better watch out for Skynet. Oh, ChatGPT, it's currently calling itself. Yeah, the Terminator references are hitting a little bit too close to home with ChatGPT out there. Let's go through what I was doing. Gotta remove all these. If there was a way... Hang on. I don't really play Parallacriate here. Let's clear the template Yes, let's do that. We'll keep one template here. Perfect. That's fine. We just need one. And then we'll go here. We'll clear this template. Start from scratch. Okay. Miss Badger, thank you so much for the loot. Gotta go buy some sausages, by all means. Thank you for your lurk. Enjoy your sausages. And yeah, Iron, Lou, and PD, if you guys need to head off, go grab some food, go look after yourself, Archie streams, I totally understand it. And thank you so much for trusting us with your communities. We really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. You're all absolutely incredible. It's dinner time for you, so you'll be lurking. Iron, enjoy your dinner, Iron. Yeah, I had toasted wraps for dinner earlier that Jess made on one of her streams earlier. They were absolutely phenomenal. But you enjoy your food. I flashed my Master Cyclone, so I managed to screw up anything like in the sci-fi fix. You're pretty sure it's going to be Rogue AI, or already it's basically a genre in and of itself of Rogue AI taking over in the future. So I'm sure we'll get to there at some point. Etherbound armor, yes, we're rocking the Etherbound armor here. I'm a huge Etherbound armor enjoyer. And Nog will probably be doing some fractals, I think, in a little bit. I think probably not 100 CM. I'm not really vibing 100 CM, at least until the bugs are fixed. That's it's a bit meh in terms of a use of our time, I think. But at the moment, I'm just grabbing my various infusions off this character because I need them for my Soulbeast. So I want to try some power Soulbeast in fractals as well. Let's go and drag those there. Perfect. Hell yeah. You say trust, some consider it free babysitting. Now, Alistair, there's always been Iron Maiden, not Iron Maiden. You didn't notice because of the accent? I know it's always been Iron Maiden. But yeah, I imagine when I say it, it probably comes out as like Iron Maiden all the time. They're so similar. Okay, here we go. Flashmaster, we managed to go the better part of a century avoiding nuclear war, and COVID didn't leave us with zombies, so the AI is most legit concerned. Yeah, that's our next one to worry about. They both rock, they both do. Absolutely. Okay. But yeah, Nog, do you feel like some fractals, old CMs and T4s? Are you down for that? Now I want to DPS tonight because I want to do Soulbeast. I don't want to do Alack. I don't want to do Hillbrand. I don't want to do that today. No, we're here for something else. We're here for Soulbeast. Oh, bye, Addy. It's gonna go find Mum. Perfect. Let's go grab this. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run Axe. I like the fact that it doesn't lock you in terms of movement, which is nice. Yeah, rocking the World vs. World infusions there, purely because they are a very cheap, very cost-effective way to get some extra power into your build. To make sure we actually just rock in our full agony resistance there. I wish there's a way to go through and just like apply this to all slots. That would be nice. Or apply it to as many slots as possible. Or even better, just like a remove all infusions button and then like an apply to all infusion slot. That would be good. I would be here for that. Okay. Oop, one more. There we go. We are rocking 182 agony resistance. Perfect. We love to see it. Now, let's go through. Where is Nog? Perfect. Let's go through and shoot you an invite. Hell yeah. Now, let's see. So I might pop into the Fractals chat there. Excellent. Yeah, Nog, what do you feel like playing tonight, mate? Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome in.
Anyways, I can run either heal, not heal, Lax Scourge or DPS Scourge.
Maybe do a Lax Scourge, then we can just search for a Hillbrand and DPS. Let's go Fractals. Perfect, here we go. Okay. Old CMs plus T4, Hillbrand, DPS, State roll. Oh, actually, if I just go edit, I don't care if it's Healbrand or not, actually. Heal quick. On EU, please don't worry, tomorrow night we'll be on EU. High DPS, I'm dad. That joke never grows old for me. Hey Dan, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Then you're at work. Timing's unfortunate there. Don't worry, we'll do some more stuff on EU soon, Fiery. Because yeah, now we have Skyscale on there, so it's actually quite pleasant being on there. Now, I'm going to swap over to Scourge, so don't fill in the time it takes me to do this. Astro, what is up, mate? How are you going? It's so good to see you, mate. How are you cracking on? Oh, hello, we're literally just in the air. Nice. Yeah, so we will rock Condi Scourge for 99 CM, and then we are going to power Soulbeast for the rest. And that's what we're going to be rocking tonight. I'm here for it. We love to see it. Now, hopefully we can fill out a group fairly quickly. Now, how is our build looking? Yeah, it's mostly fine. So if anyone wants to join up on NA on the old Fractal CMs and Tier 4s, you can join up on my account name there. There we go, perfect. The bot's actually fairly responsive tonight. We'd love to see it. A whole bunch of things. Now, I actually checked that my build's correct. Yes, and a king, perfect. Oh, you have no infusions. There we go. 182, perfect. Oh, we're gonna need another one on here. There we go. Nice.
I need to get this thing to...
And Astro, not working on much on Guild Wars 2 at the moment? Ah, okay. That's right, you'll go through times like that sometimes. And Nacho, you like to but don't have AR on your NA account? Ah, fair enough. The lack of AR is a giant pain. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Also undergeared, ah, fair enough. Now, so what are you running in Power Soulbeast? I'm running a double axe and hammer. Sword axe is slightly higher DPS, but animation locks you. But yeah, axe I find it's very slightly lower DPS, but yeah, it's much easier to play, I find. And plus, it's also much better cleave for open world as well, because axes bounce between enemies, so it makes it a bit more comfortable to play, I think. But yeah, we were benching on that, and we hit around 39k or so the other day. I want to try and push that to above 40, I think. But yes, we'll see if we can blitz through our fractals tonight. And hopefully some of our dailies are actually fractals as well, because we're getting on a bit in the evening. Okay, show us daily fractals. Well, Solid Ocean's pretty chill. Swampland's chill. Deep Zone's a bit long. But if we need to like drop it all, then that's all good. We can do that, that's fine. And actually, some of the World vs. World dailies you can't complete, but no, eventually you'll get there. Absolutely, you will get there, mate. Some of them can take a little bit of time to go through and do. How are we doing on our... Oh, we can probably even do some of our dailies in the meantime. That sounds like a pretty efficient use of our time, dare I say. View of Vista and Cantha. Oh, participate in activity. Ugh, dislike that one. But let's go through. And head here. And go to Arborstone. We'll grab a Vista. Keg Brawl? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. I won't do it right now because I'm like in a party. Is there a like Vista in here? No, we'll probably have to go to Saitung, I think. I know what do you mean Wizard's Vault? Ah, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, there's some there that may take a bit to go through and do. Nextaco, welcome in. What do you think is a good way to rack up a few thousand UFE? Oh, hang on, let me just sort out this LFG. And remove. Perfect. Hilbrand, hell yeah. We love it. Excellent, we're good to go. Saitung Province Harbour is easy up on the balcony. Okay, let's give that a shot. But in terms of racking up the UFE, probably probably doing the old CMs. People will probably be a bit picky in terms of... Oh, we'll deal with that later. People will be a bit picky in terms of your new 100 CM, in terms of letting people in with UFE, but people should probably be a bit more laxed. That was not hub, that's all good. Yeah, I was a bit confused there, so I just sort of went off instinct there. But I'll probably do the old CMs. That would find me up some UFE fairly quickly, and try and do those each day if you can. Perfect. Now we are good. So yeah, we've got to hustle along a little bit. Yeah. Hey Rex, how's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, it was like 1 year stay with Euro Vista and Canthe. Haven't gone to EOD yet. Yeah, that one's like a little bit annoying. And I'm going very well, Rex. Thank you for asking. And how are you cracking on? Sanqua. Okay, we got Tempest. Got Hillbrand, we got Weaver. Fair play. And we'll make sure we eat.
And you want to meet on Alac, right?
Just Alac DPS.
Or, sorry, yeah, Alac DPS, my bad.
Perfect. And let's go here. And where are my meaty asparagus?
Ooh, that's so good.
There they are. You're in a weird spot. Perfect. Okay, someone just dipped. Fair play. Fractals. If we just need DPS, that's fine now. Next stack, you spent like 3 hours trying to find a group for old CMs and pugs. Only 300 UFE. Depends what server you're on as well. I think the UFE requirements are probably a bit stricter on EU. It's not really as much of a thing on NA as I've seen. And Astro, have you played Grim Dawn? I have not. No, have you? And have you enjoyed it? Your best suggestion is to make your own LFG. Yeah, absolutely. If you just make your own LFG, you make the group, take a couple minutes to fill, and then just start blasting from there. That's a very good point there, Lashana. And, yep, once Nog ready's up, then we can get cracking. But we also need a 5th as well. But yeah, make your group. It will fill in a couple minutes. Like, even it's taking a few minutes for this one to fill because we're very much off-peak.
I'm trying to get my potions in order. I don't know where they are.
Oh, that's fair enough. If I were the give dailies in X-Pack you don't have unlocked, that's new. Wasn't possible with the old dailies. Yeah, that wasn't possible with the old days. Not sure if it gives you them if you've like bought the expansion, or if it like gives you them if you haven't bought the expansion. But I know for a fact it will give you them if you haven't like gotten to that point yet. Intellicats, what does UFE stand for? We've been playing this game for many years, you still come across new terms. It's a term specific to fractals. It's unstabilized fractal essences. We pull up our inventory here, like it's way down here. Where is it? Hang on, let's find it together. Let's go on a journey of discovery. Here it is. Unstable fractal essences. They're basically the currency you get from doing the fractal challenge modes. So I've got 20k there. But basically it's sort of used as a kill proof in fractals, for lack of a better term. And yeah, if I go Alt-Shift-K to pull up my kill proof plugin, I can see I've got 20k there. Nog hasn't linked his, Imperius hasn't linked his, and Tukang has 8.5k there. Astro, not yet, but may delve into it since they added another DLC expansion. Beautiful. But yes, we are just waiting on this to fill, and then we'll get cracking. Yeah, trying to find fractals at this time of the day is usually a bit sketchy. But that's right, we'll see how we go. Oh, Addy's headed out. Turn off Addy Cam for now. Oh wait, on EU, they use KP for fractals. What? They sometimes do a little bit on NA as well. It's not like all of them though, but I sometimes see it on NA as well. This all just depends. Things a bit. There may be a bit more of a culture of doing that more on EU than NA. Hey Alka, how's it going, mate? So good to see you. How you cracking on? And yet, beautiful, we got our fill, perfect. And a Scourge, I love to see it. So yeah, we'll swap to Soulbeast after this, because I am very excited to play me some Soulbeast. Here I'm going to run Spectral Grasp. And I'm also going to make sure I turn off Snap Target. I don't like running Snap Target on Scourges. Okay, so we've got about 35 minutes before we have to start heading off tonight, so let's crack on with this. So how far away do you reckon you'll be, Nog?
Not too long here.
Perfect. But yeah, we'll have to... Got a fairly busy week lined up this week, so I want to try and get to bed like a little bit early, because Jess and mine's sleeping patterns have been completely scuffed lately. I'm going to bed at like 2. So really just do not want that.
Nope. Did not realize that you were already in the instance, sorry. I thought that I would get to be able to go into the bank there. Whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as you left the instance before, it pushed us into the actual fractal instance. And cool, we got our break bar thing there. I really need to snap them together. Perfect, there we go. And yes, make sure you swap to Scourge as well.
Yep, working on it.
Everything else there is pretty fine. I might run... Yes, Sand Flare there. How is everything else popping on our build? And cool, that is all fine. Cool, I'm not running Parasitic Contagion or anything. Beautiful.
Let's find a Alacrity Scourge build anywhere. Jeez.
I'd probably just run like full Ritualist then, like... What would that be? 2-3-3 or something. How many UFI banner do you get per C? I'm not 100% sure. We'll go through and check, so we can figure it out very quickly. And yeah, I think it's just 2-3-3 is what my chat's saying. But yeah, so we are on, Shift K, we're on 20,355, so we'll see how many we get. Because they do rack up like relatively quickly. It's not 40 each run. Okay, it's a 40 each run, so we're talking, we do 3 CMs, we get 120, and then 160 if we get all 4. Beautiful. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice, I love this bug. This is the bug we're here for. The Virtuoso arm is good for fractals. Good to know. Everyone likes the bugging system when it's bugging for them. I really enjoy this encounter, so I don't particularly enjoy this bug. But, hey, we'll take it for now. Well, someone's running power here. And let's run that there. Perfect, we're just going to run our little port. There we go, we've got portal weaving. I'm keen to see what happens when we get to water phase, because that phase is always a bit scuffed, and even with our level of DPS now, I'm not feeling particularly hot about it, because the fact that Nog is second highest on a lack Scourge doesn't give me the warm and fuzzies. That's alright. So yeah, I think we're really...
Connor, I might just be good at what I do, you know?
Oh no, you are exceptional at what you do. I'm just questioning what's going on in the rest of the group. Perfect. Now we need to get our CC off. Hey, Purple Granny, what is up? As long as we can get through the water phase, then we'll be fine. I'm very sus as to whether or not we can get through the water phase.
So should be fine.
Okay, let's go grab that. Give that to us. As long as the heal brand knows what's up, which, judging by the amount of quickness we have, I think we're pretty good. Give us the tether. Yep, we'll take that. Okay, 2, that's on us again. We'll move to the back of the group. Dodge out that. Reaper's not even using pots. Oh, that's fun. That fills me with a profound sense of joy. But that's alright. Really should have probably been a touch strict on some of the requirements. That's alright. We'll get there. And get ready to move to the edge. We'll be dealing with a sketchy water phase. Yes, come to the edge. This part here is going to be giga scuffed. Hang on. Well, if I can stay higher... Actually, I'm honestly just going to let the Reaper die. I want 2 people alive. I want the Hillbrand and I want Nog. I'm not fussed about anyone else. Let's go grab that from them. Perfect. That's fine. Can deal with it for everyone else. Perfect. Not at all playing favorites, but there we go. Cool, we're good. 5%, nice. Big Chungus CC. Okay, we got it. Nice. Perfect.
Why are you still here? It'll just get worse. You deserve this.
Outstanding, there we go. I'm glad we actually got that. I was very worried we wouldn't get that, so that's good. DPS, right. Support, left. I'm going to specify that. Base, on CMs you want to be using potions. You straight up want to.
Yeah.
So we didn't start our burst off appropriately there, but that's alright. Still decently high. No, Lashana, we've got a few weird occurrences here either way. Oh, everyone is still alive. It's all a bit funny at the moment. Yes, we are on NA at the moment. We are truly off peak times, but that's alright. We're getting there. We are traveling through this baffling Mordor of off-peak fractals together. And Astro, have fun this run, seeing our time. Thanks so much for popping in, Astro. Always appreciate seeing you, mate. Thank you so much. One downside of having pistol on Scourge is that you're often a bit further away from your boon rip than you would otherwise be. Okay. And beautiful, we got a sanctuary on that. We are good to go. But I can take some solace in the fact that I am doing more DPS than the other two DPS combined. So that's fun. That's novel. Hang on. There we go. This is why we have Signet of Undeath. You wasted my Signet of Undeath, friend. I'm unhappy. Come here. That's right, we got you. We got you, fam. Don't worry, just let me run to this oh, we're good. That was terrifying. Ugh. Yeah, the fact when we start mirroring each other's movements, that does not make me a happy camper. And next, Sephi, is this CM? Yes, this is challenge mode here. Just look at that DPS. Oh, it's good. It's good. Looks way different from tier 2. Yes. The challenge mode, it gives you an entirely separate phase after the first fight. The fun thing about challenge mode, though, is that this fractal is just this fight. So there's no, like, preamble for it. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Do I have... Oh. Oh. That's... Hang on. Oh.
Hey, I CC'd the other one.
I know you CC'd the other one. Not a single other person CC'd the other one. I was just sitting there unloading everything. I'm like, oh, we're all about to die. Thank you so much, Cradry, as well for the follow. I appreciate you.
Oh, guess I'm taking Flesh Golem anyways.
I'm also taking Flesh Golem.
Scourges shall carry the world.
There we go, we're good. Let's get our Flesh Golem up. And yeah, absolutely right there, Bad Architect's probably better that we run to it and actually use our Spectral Grasp, because then we'll get more hits in. But honestly, I shouldn't need to. Okay, I'm just run away. We don't need high DPS now. Oh, that one stung. Oh, I'm still alive. That's fun. Still got my Mistlock. Hell yeah. There we go. And Denzel, welcome in. You're glad you finally got a Wing 3 LFG last night. Get your Envoy, then realize the prereqs were on your other character. Oh no, that's unfortunate. It's a very fun fight, this. Has a very fun rhythm to it, I find. This is my favorite overall fight in the game. We just straight up didn't have the DPS there to phase it. Ugh. Hang on, let's crank our DPS even more. There we go. Come on, let's go. We got our buff. I swear, fractals at this time of day on our stream are cursed. Okay, let's run. Let's just run. Just run away. Okay, some people just got yeeted there. Yeeted, deleted. Got all the CC, perfect. We've got a Hammer of Wisdom coming out. Everyone else is carrying hard. And have us all petition to have the second part of our stream be EU. We might do that for our next one, I think. And thank you so much, Exepi, for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Don't make me use my Signet of Undeath. Hang on, we're going to get out and spread. Get ready to spread. I'm just preemptively getting out. It's running away. There we go. We're working hard here. And also the second part, you assume your Sunday streams and a coordinate your HTCM group? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, the second part, like after we do our HTCM, we can pop over to EU and do some stuff there. We'd get some more progression on that account as well. Oh, get out of dodge. Those things always sting like the dickens if you get hit. No, that's alright. Hang on. No, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Just segmented that person.
We're
not cared.
We're scourge. We're heal scourging. That's right. I'm gonna run blood magic. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Blood magic.
Jeez.
Yep.
I have no idea what this firebrand is doing, but it is not healing.
Let's see. Yes, we'll do that. Once you defeat the Voidwaddling, love to see Sundays beat you rather than Monday, and that would be brilliant. Okay, so we're going to tank our DPS with blood magic, but at least then we can salvage it. And by that I mean it's probably not even going to tank it that much. It didn't do that much to it.
Scourge's alacrity is absolutely cracked.
Oh, it is, yeah. So we are going to absolutely Shrek the CC bar. Look at that CC. Oh, I need to straight up not bother spamming my other Shroud skills. So I'm not running Doomfire, so it doesn't matter. This fight, if you're running coordinated high damage range classes, incredibly easy. How did we phase that quicker there? Oh well, is what it is. Oh, this part's gonna sting like the dickens. Phase perfect, there we go. Scourge's new fairy, it definitely is, it's so good. And yes, would absolutely Louis left an image of Mr. Quackers on stream just in the way that'd be brilliant. We'll have to work on that. And get the spread. Perfect. Nice. So where is the right? Oh, the guild. There it is. DPS right, support left. So this one is on me. There we go. Try to CC as much of that as humanly possible. There we go. It's good now. Look. We're just getting out of dodge there because a few people are going to eat those, I think. Okay. Okay, we've got it. We've done it now. Well, we did it, team. People granted the voice sounds like you should be a radio celebrity. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, friend.
Somehow.
Thank you so much, Heathian, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ, how was I second highest? And what is that number, 20k?
Yeah, about 20k, yeah. We're not going to look too hard at the DPS meter there. It's going to make us sad.
I'm glad we could be here for her.
Ouch. Okay.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a jacket.
What did I just get? Oh, nothing special. Darn. It was just a ring. Open ring.
Excellent. There we go. It's getting a little bit cold here. Yeah, thank you so much, Purple Granny. I really appreciate your kind words there. And so if you do play full Vipers, even when running Alak heal? Generally, no. Generally, the Alak one, that will run Ritualist, and the heal will probably run Harriers, but I was just running Blood Magic there just to help smooth things out a bit. And in the end of the day, I didn't need it, but there's quite a few people going down earlier. And thank you so much, Waleed, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, we've got about 15 minutes. Let's see how many we can do. We may have to dip for the rest of the tier 4s. Okay, now how are we rocking for food? Perfect, we're still rocking good food. I want some warmth from here. It's 30 degrees here. Oh, that would be nice at the moment. It's spring here, so the weather's not too bad. It's just getting a little bit cold. And Orca, thank you so much for chilling out with us, and you enjoy your sleep, mate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, off we trot. Look at that burst. Look at it. Bask in its absolute glory. Oh, we demerged from our pet. Very sad. I kind of want snap target on. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, that was great. You're so chill, no one needed Jack. We were so chill there. That jump was so bad. It was so bad. We'll see if we can get a res. We might be able to get one. But yeah, that was some good burst. I like that. That was good fun. Return on snap target. Makes me easier to aim. I'm axe there. That's in the living room. Oh no, it's not nice. Hello. That's right, and then this gives us a chance to actually reset our cooldowns and tee up our burst once again. Yeah, no, we got prime viewing right there. Power res. Thank y'all. Oh, that stings. Okay, yes, here we go. Ah! There we go. I'm going to push highest DPS or highest burst, but that doesn't really mean much. Perfect. Now we're gonna do the jump correctly. Yes, there we go. Marcelu, hear me out. Most Soulbeast here are difficult. I'm staying on the platform, but seems to be a difficult time getting on the platform. I do, yeah. And oh great, our heal brand has DC'd. Oh no. Honestly, I think it's a decent chance I'm just not going to do heals on NA like after HTCM, because every single time it has been the most scuffed experience known to man.
But hey, no knock crashes.
Yeah, it's very good. Okay, this part I think is going to be a bit scuffed. We got no stab whatsoever. What happens now? Usually it doesn't go this long. Error 404 stab not found. Yep. Hang on, can we solo? Can we? Let's try. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably actually going to have to like call it there for fracs. I don't know.
DC though.
I know, yeah, that was rough. Hey, thank you so much, Lawyer, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, I might actually have to dip for fractals. It's getting close to the end of stream, and I don't fancy reforming the group.
I'm gonna be dipping too. I don't normally do fractals, so if it's not with you, then it's not with any of us.
No, that's alright. Yeah, fractals at this time of day are usually a bit more on the scuff side. I probably should have set some stricter requirements to get into the group there, because yeah, the DPS on some of the other ones was not ideal, which just makes 99CM a million times harder.
And frankly, I probably could mix in a lot more Vipers than I had.
Oh, you probably could, yeah, especially on fractals where you get all the extra boon duration from potions as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you can, well, we can't really pre-buff on 100 because it strips boons, not 199 because it strips boons, but still. That is alright. Unfortunate with that.
Well, game is stable, so...
Excellent. Glad to see it stable. Glad to see you had some success with that. Let's go into the...
Well, I basically reinstalled literally everything, so...
Don't get keg brawl. Hell yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
Test out OBS. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, good shout with that. But yeah, hopefully your crash issues have been resolved. 9 fractal potions on the wall.
So.
Yes, we'll go do that, and I think maybe a little bit around the DPS goal.
I'm actually surprised that it didn't hit HTCM harder sooner.
But yeah, I find usually... So I find usually every few months I have to go through and do a like full Windows reinstall just to keep things nice and stable. Super annoying.
Yeah. During the map complete days, it's pretty common for me to have like 5 or 6 crashes.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
And Yield, you're a wizard? I am. We're rocking the wizard hat.
And not crash every 2 minutes is a win in my book.
Excellent. No, that is awesome. I have no idea how to actually do any of the activities. I never do them. Excellent. Peace out. You have a great night, mate.
Yep.
Which one is that? That is Windows 10. How long? I don't want this to go for 15 minutes. If this goes for 15 minutes, I 100%. Does this go for 15 minutes? Because if it does, I'm not doing it. Like, I will literally not do it. Yeah, how long does it go for? First to reach 10 kegs. Okay. That's good, yeah. Actually, you know what? If I'm just going to basically AFK in that, which is close to what I'm going to do, I might even just do that a bit later, I think. Because, yeah, we'll be winding up soon, so I don't really want to sit there and do that for now. That's right. I'm more interested because I've spent some time playing Soulbeast, testing out on the Golem to see how far we have progressed that. Oh, you're actually looking at the Harry Potter books? Ah, nice. Yeah, we do have a nice collection back there. A few different versions there as well. Even the full illustrated editions as well. They're very, very pretty. Okay, let's go here. Whee! Perfect. It's cool. We can X out of Discord. And then all these other tabs. Just keep an eye on who else is online today. Okay, so we're still rocking our power food. Brilliant, we love to see it. I was getting cold, getting a bit of a runny nose.
console to begin combat testing.
Boons. All of them. Okay. Spawner golem. Large. No, not large. That's a bit weird. Average. Average enemy. Additional options. Add conditions. All of them. Beautiful. So yeah, I want to see if I can push this past 40k. Oh, I can do this if I actually... Yes. We have infusions. We're going to eke out just a bit higher of a number here. And... oh, we straight up lost a infusion there. Because that's an Ascended Axe, not a legendary one. Oh well, it's a couple gold. We can live without it. As long as I don't lose these power infusions, I'm not fussed. Honestly, I could just straight up not put Agony in that axe, and it would be fine. I have more than enough Agony resistance. What are those buffs? Which ones are you referring to? I've got Mighty World versus World infusions here for a bit of extra power. And then I've added all boons to myself. In terms of the buffs here, got Reinforced Armor, Food. We've got a well-rested bonus as well by the looks. And then so, can legendary gear be used on all your characters? Yes, it can. It can be used on all your characters at any point. I double-click the rings to customize. Oh, I do that. Yes, that will be a much better way. Yeah, same with weight class. Yes, absolutely. As long as a character can use that gear, they can. You're good to go. Yeah, from level 80, absolutely. Okay, so let's try. Warm up our hands. Now, if we can get rid of maybe our break bar, we'll actually pull up our chart here. It's called Legendary Armory. Yes, it is. Yeah, a year or two ago, maybe 2 years ago, I'm not 100% sure, but they went through and added in the Legendary Armory. So basically, once you get a Legendary, that can be used across any of your characters at any point. Only like you can't say have one Legendary sword and then have like 2 Legendary swords on the same character. You can't like take one and use it in both slots. It's like 1 Legendary per slot, but it can be used across multiple build templates and multiple characters. But all Legendary gear, like Dante is saying, it all goes there. Okay. Okay, so our burst was not as high there because we actually fumbled R3. But even then, with that was 54k there. Can you change race in this game? No, you can't. Race is locked. I think if you have crafted to get the legendary armor weapons that just scale as you level, yeah, I would like if it did that. But yeah, you spend so little time compared to the rest of the game between 0 and 80 that at the end of the day it doesn't really matter that much, especially given how easy it is. Yeah, if you want sword, you need 2 legendary swords, absolutely. So we were pressing our buttons a little bit too quick there. Dun, dun. Oh, damn, we cancelled the... Yeah, we cancelled the Frost Trap cast there. Always run into that all the time. Even 47, that's not too bad, even with our mistakes so far. $38. We can push that higher. Want to see if we can push past 40. But we're probably not pressing our skills fast enough as well. Oh, there, we cancel the Frost Trap cast again. Because, yeah, we're activating our other skills too quickly. Very easy cast to cancel. One of the main things about Power Soulbeast is that it's very easy to cancel quite a few key skills. Okay, so 37, even with quite a few big mistakes there. And now to use Sikkim on cooldown. Yeah, I was tossing up between using Sikkim on cooldown or actually lining it up with Worldly Impact there as well. But yeah, we can probably even set that up on like autocast or something. But yeah, see, we've had like a really big burst there where I think we actually lined things up correctly and then things sort of plummeted. So we're pressing things a bit too quickly here. And yeah, Dante, there are weapons. Yeah, you are right. I know the ones you're talking about, ones you can buy from provisioner merchants where you can like reset them for a little fee. Are you using Axe? Yes, I am using Axe, just because I find it a bit easier to play than Sword. Hey, Lord, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I don't think you use Sikkim instantly on Hammer Sword. Yeah, I learnt the sword rotation, and then I sort of went, no, I want to use Axe for a bit, just because I found it a bit easier to play. But the general cooldowns and skills are broadly similar, so I could probably just apply the same thing. But yeah, I know particularly, for whatever reason, on Snowcrows, they were going through and delaying the Sikkim a little bit. Let's try and get just another round. Okay. And there we go. Okay, that felt a bit better. No, actually, why was that one significantly worse? I use it while casting F3, then 4-2 swap. Okay, good to know. And thank you so much, Powsall, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think I got into combat a bit too soon there. So I want to use it just before we use the Hammer Burst. So we'll use that as we're using our F3 there. Okay. There we go, we did that again. We cancelled our cast. It's very sensitive to it. We're pressing things too quickly. Okay. Not too bad. And thank you, Afara, for the hydrate as well. We'll go through and do it just after this. Oh, again, we did that. Oh, that's unfortunate. It feels bad whenever you do that. Thank you, Afara, for the hydrate. Yeah, the half-second cast there is because so many other skills take priority over it, so you can't really queue them. It's a bit the same with Power Virtuoso as well, I find. Okay, I want to at least get a good run on this. Okay. $79 for our opening burst, that's pretty good. There we go. We probably just need to focus on pressing our skills a little bit slower. Just so we can get the feel right. There we go. That was a bit better. Good. Yeah, the burst sort of approached the initial burst number, which is good. There's 3 auto attack chains there. Okay, that's one of the highest numbers we've had so far. I think we cancelled our axe cast there, yeah. damn, we did that again. Okay, that's annoying. We'll at least get the cast off there. Yeah, so we need to really nail down our transition from axe to hammer there. 37.8. Yeah, we push higher than that. That's all right. We cancelled quite a few things there, which was less than ideal. So yeah, we can go and refine that later, I think. But with that, we are going to head on out and find someone to raise. Let's just take a quick gander at who else is on. Perfect. I think we might raid out to Yukirin, I believe. How long have they been going? About 2.5 hours. Nice. Excellent. It's a birthday stream as well. That is amazing. So everyone, make sure you wish them a wonderful happy birthday. Awesome. There we go. We're going to tee up that raid. Thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you to Perfect D, Master Lou, and Iron Maiden for the raids. I really appreciate it. And Nefara, you have a fantastic night as well, mate. We will spend a bit more time in the next few days practicing our Power Soulbeast rotation. It's almost there. We just need to refine it a bit more, and then we'll be able to go through and make a guide on it, because it feels really good in content, but we're just pressing our buttons a bit too quickly. And we're back tomorrow night with some lovely EU raids. I'm very excited for that. And Annie, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and thank you for modding as well. I really appreciate it, as always. Everyone, go check out Fireball Annie. She's a fantastic streamer. Go and check them out and go show them all love and support you've given us. If I will see you next week, absolutely. I look forward to seeing you, and yeah, can't wait to spend some more time on EU so we can play some more Sweet Sweet Guild Wars 2 together. And likewise, Dante, I cannot wait for raids tomorrow night. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic time. Have another character slot ready to go on that account as well, so made progress. And we have Skyscale unlocked, so I'm very happy with that. The boss Annie's best, absolutely she is. But you all take care now. We're going to raid out to Yukirin now. Now, a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. It is their birthday, so wish them happy birthday. Now, you all take care now and have a fantastic night. And cheers.